Hello, welcome to a new episode of Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. Again, I'm together with Neko and Kovic, two of the speedrunners of this game.
Little strokes.
Hello, Chris, Camero, and Enderrock already in chat.
Hello, everyone. I want to say something for the new viewers. If we have new viewers, what we are doing here is I am playing casually some old games, especially indie games, and I get a lot of help and speedrunning insights from two of the best players in the world, Kovic and Neko Jones.
For me, it's only the Game Boy Color version.
Yeah, but
oh well.
you are there. You have some records also. You are
had for
had.
the PC version.
So much better than me, but the games are only a pretext. We are starting a lot of discussions about retro gaming, retro hardware, different versions of games, how they are they make the discovery of some of the glitches for speedrunning and stuff like that.
Yeah, and like
even
reviewing
programming.
of games as well. Yeah, and reviewing games as well.
Exactly. So it's not only about indie, but in regards to Indiana Jones, you'll find out a lot of interesting things from Neko Jones and Kovic. So it's enough. We'll go into the game. This is the third part. We are in the where we are.
Volcano.
In the volcano, yeah.
It's the temple. He always mixes those up.
And
I was about to say, fun fact, I mixed those two up.
Okay. And you could say anything I wouldn't knew if you're right or not. Okay, I guess it's the first time we ended stream in the middle of a level, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was last time we did a Deadmark stream and then an indie stream, and I said it in pre-stream, in prep stream. I have to finish two. I have to deliver 2 websites in 4 weeks, and one of my deadlines is next week Wednesday, and I'm just exhausted. I was just exhausted. So.
Okay. My usual start.
So based on the save, did you get the key that's down there in the room? Or not?
I think we did.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no key.
No key. So, where should I go? Down
Yeah,
here?
down here. Yep.
Okay.
A key.
Now, something you will notice as a new viewer is Clement likes to kill everything, even when it's not needed.
100%, you know, these playthroughs.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are done here.
Yeah. Now, something unique for Clement, he totally ignores to kill that enemy rock that just awakened. And now that I mentioned it, he might go back to kill it.
You just had to do it, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Kovic.
Okay, so maybe you should tell us a bit about this level again, because we started in the middle regarding the history of speedrunning.
In the middle, yeah. Basically at the start, sort of.
I don't even remember if we did like the classic bookkeeping and that sort of speedrun-related talk last time.
I mentioned the speedrunning times. You remembered me one time, I think it was for Volcano, but just for the record, Temple is by Helium Mo, in 11 minutes 47 seconds and take a wild guess who has the old treasures records in 22 minutes and 10 seconds. Holy, that's a big difference.
Yeah, there's a major, relatively major skip in this level for the any percent route, since you don't have to go through the cavern at all. You can jump on top of the, you could call it railing of the bridge, and from there you can do a chalk glitch, which we did perform it in this playthrough.
Yeah, also
Once.
we showed how janky the back roll is. Like, we don't climb down here in the speedrun, we back roll.
Yep. But anyway, yeah, so from there you can do a chalk glitch to skip going through the cavern system. Which is a big skip, but for all treasures, since there are 3 or 4 treasures inside that cavern, we do have to go there. However, one trick that I actually discovered for the old treasures route is to get one treasure out of order from the back side by doing a trick jump from top of a boulder. It's an unintended jump, obviously, and that was.
I'm trying to remember what treasure it was exactly, since I saw it, but I can't put my finger on it.
I couldn't tell you what shape the treasure is. Don't remember that. But the interesting thing about that is I don't know if it exactly saves a lot of time, but it was done for consistency, because the intended way to collect that treasure, doing that slide jump, that is a very stupid jump. And since
I know which one you mean, yeah.
Yeah, and since as of recording this, the speedrun rules for this game are still single segment. You cannot do saves and loads during an individual level speedrun.
Wasn't the one where you jumped on a rock for some coins?
I think it's a silver bar or something, the treasure, but it's not really important.
Yeah. I will check, since I have written, when I was doing the all treasures runs, I have written a whole overview of all the treasures, so I can just go to the documents, and then the first treasure we get are gold coin. Is a gold idol. The second treasure are golden coins. The third, silver. The fourth, again silver.
Welcome back. I should probably inform you that you should go elsewhere, but you'll find out soon enough, to be honest.
Man, there are many coins in this level when I look at my overview.
This door has stubby little protrusions.
But no keyhole, so we are missing an item. And if you see the platform, or the bit of platform opposite this door, that's where we need to go now.
You need to go the whole way back.
Imagine you're a hobbit.
I think, according to my oh, there is a silver bar. Where?
Hey.
Silver bar.
Clement, I should also inform you that your mic is muted.
Sorry. Okay. I was saying that I remember from the N64 that I hated that I needed to do this again. This jumping.
If you're sure it's a silver bar, then I exactly know which sliding jump you're talking about. It's annoying as fuck. Seriously, I hate it with a passion as well. Camera, yeah, comments are visible. I can just do a click and comments are visible. Just like Chris is saying, I am overseeing the chat.
I hope he meant seeing oversee and not overlooking.
Chris, I actually haven't mentioned, noticed rather that COVID's mic is a bit louder.
Is it? Interesting.
Yeah.
As you might know, my volume is unchanging.
I can fix it.
No, it's not a bad thing, I think, but
Okay, you tell me if it's needed to
yeah.
change the volume on the stream.
If you do a quick save, you might be able to do a corner jump from here directly to the platform opposite without using
you
the...
should be able.
From here there?
Yep.
Oh,
So
nice.
according to Camero, is that you can push the rock monster just before the lava room, I think, into the lava, and it will stay alive, which would make sense. It's a lava rock monster. I actually never tried to do that. I think doing that without an invincibility cheat, it's kinda nasty to do, or you should use Govich his saves where he has like sort of an invincibility cheat in med packs.
Oh, yeah, we have speedrunning saves
Mhm.
where
Kovic, I think your light isn't picking up on the camera. People are saying that in chat.
it's either this or I'm gonna be orange. Depends on what you think is worse.
Something like Oompa Loompa. Sorry.
It's a bit dark-ish here, but I think I'm still lit up okay.
Yeah.
And I prefer this over orange. Personally.
Our pun master has entered the chat. Hi, Blue.
I was saying, yeah, so the speedrun saves, they are set up with all treasures collected in all previous levels, and for every level, all the money went into medkits with no getting used. So as you progressively go further in the game, I just have larger and larger stacks of medkits, so I can spam them.
In the last no, let's not see Orange Kovic, Ender. But in the last saves, it's just either you have invincibility enabled or use Kovic's save. It's basically the same thing. You just need to press H fast enough.
Hey, we get a fanfare telling us we're
Also,
in the right location.
Yeah, you can quickly have Ergen Squad. It's pressing A on my Azerty keyboard. I don't know by hand.
It's gonna be
what is
Q.
going on.
It's Q.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was about to say, I don't know what would be the first key in a QWERTY keyboard. The hint is in the name. Also, I wonder, doing a cross jump from that platform to another. Oh no, it's a hanging platform. I was going to say something stupid. Yeah, shoot rocks. Good idea.
You pick up the healing herbs now.
Where?
You need them. It's right behind you.
Now, something I wanted to mention is, remember when we were in Shambhala, where I talked about when you have the invincibility cheat on, you have a flat indie. You can get that same effect with the boulder upcoming in one of the next rooms. And it's even funnier to see Indy lie down on lava, not dead. Also, we should let him walk on palm trees later.
Sure. I'll do it. Okay.
And the Rock, why doesn't Clement run away? Because Clement is somebody who, even when it doesn't get counted, 100% kills everything.
Yeah, speaking of invincibility, I wanted to mention that also in the Peru save, I don't know, for some reason, I think when you go into Peru, all your healing items get multiplied by about a factor of 5.
Excuse me?
Yeah, so in Peru you have
Something's
even more healing items than
that.
normally.
Like you need them in Peru. So
It's
many.
semi-useful for the darts room,
Stubby little arms.
Yeah.
but especially in full game run, because there you don't have 1 billion healing items. You pick up maybe 3, and if you multiply them by 5, that's a nice couple of medkits.
Yeah. I wonder how easy a run would be if you play it like the 100 the complete 100 run, like on the Game Boy Color, where you barely use any medkits. You would have to use some strategy changes if you are
I mean,
allowed
on
to
very
use a lot of
easy,
medkits.
it's not that hard to do. You would trade a little bit of speed. So, for example, you would have to stop for breath in Lagoon twice.
Yeah. In the ship.
Yeah, once in the ship, and then once just before you open the door with the propeller blade, because otherwise you will start drowning after you pull the lever.
Camero, I don't think we will reach Tio. Sorry, we will reach Olmec in this stream. It's possible, but
Not with me.
I'm hoping we reach Olmec this stream.
to be honest, Olmec is one of my favorite levels. It does have some backtracking, but
I like the idea of Olmec, but I think the execution could have been better.
you are reading my mind.
Okay, so maybe it's better to tell me where to go, not to.
Yeah, now
lose it.
now it's time to go to the big door.
Okay.
And the stubby little arms. But they are talking in chat how in this level you can walk on palm trees, sort of, kind of, but it's not that useful. Unless you know the speedrunning route, if I'm not mistaken, Kovic.
I don't recall abusing palms in the speedrun route.
Then I have some strange vague memories. But
I know about using palm trees in Olmec Valley on the N64, where it was a part of a now obsolete flying route.
well, they are
It was the early attempt at a snake skip.
They are currently talking in chat how you can jump on a rock and then on a palm tree for the unreachable out of bounds area for besides the Snake Temple.
Yeah, exactly. That's what was done on the N64 because we needed to get out of bounds in order to lose collision with walls, and then you can. Oh yeah, climb it. If you stand to the right of the stone, then you will be able to climb up there.
Yeah, the ship. It's a level name I can barely pronounce, and if you look at all my runs, is
No, just
I
stand right. Stand to the right of the stone, between the stone and the lava, and just go
Like
directly
here?
to the wall, and then climb up.
Oh. Yeah.
So what I wanted to say, if you look at all my runs of the ship, because I either forget the spelling or can't pronounce it, I just call it ship thingy. This is, in my opinion, sort of a skip this side, since you're basically intended to jump via the platforms to here, but if they programmed that boulder a bit better.
Idea, but not good enough.
That's a good
Oh.
voice line.
Mhm.
I didn't know that he does this.
It fits.
I did. I'm kind of a person who likes to mess around with stuff like that.
Guns, prepare. Oh no.
Oh. Wrong button. Um, okay, maybe it will be interesting to tell the chat that after we finish Indie, we discuss about doing a special stream regarding the Infernal Machine.
Hey,
Yeah, sort of wrap-up stream where we do a demo. We do the demo, and I'm actually writing down stuff that's being said in the Discord of tricks we forgot to mention, so we can do some glitchy and some speedrunning stuff at the end.
And also we'll try the demo on Pentium 2 with Voodoo 2, just for fun.
Also, for example, I just discovered there is, I don't know if it's a made-up, there is a whole
There's a healing herb. There's a healing herb. You want to get the healing herb.
And I thought I was a GPS.
medicinal.
So what I wanted to say is, I just discovered there is a whole, I don't know if it's made up or if it's real lore, but there is a whole prologue in the strategy guide of 2 pages long.
It's a lot of pages.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking, people are having good memories of this game in chat. Like, this game defined my childhood, basically. It was one of the first 3D games I ever played, to be honest. And
Same here.
I was... Everything started when I was with my godmother.
Wow, that's unlucky.
That's unlucky, yeah. Oh, there is a glitch with that bridge there. So if you grab it, don't drop directly down.
What?
That's even unluckier. So, what I want to say is, like, the time when still there were video rental stores with cassettes, I mean, I'm 30 and I feel old by saying that. Oh yeah. Go to the edge of the platform now. Just
Uh,
shimmy it over.
Here?
The other side. The other side. And now try to drop down. The game says no.
Good collision.
Exactly.
Nice.
And I think it's basically because there might be an invisible wall, so you can't jump over. You need to take the way around.
Speaking of invisible walls, there's one right here.
Yeah, which is the bane of our speedrunning existence.
If the wall wasn't there, then we could just walk on the railing of this bridge and skip
Yeah.
the whole level very easily.
Is Clement going to kill the monkey? He
Do not
is
kill monkey.
Also in that stream after the end of Infernal Machine on PC, I was thinking if it will be interesting to try some of other things that you want to see on era accurate hardware. I mean, if we'll play it on older configuration.
Yeah.
So maybe Kovic will send some saves, and I will also install the big box edition of the game, so we can do something like trying the initial version 1.0.0.0 versus the patched one. I don't know.
Yeah, it will be a whole hunt to see what exactly changed between the original and the patched version.
Not much, I think.
Yeah, I can't. Last time I read the changelog of the patch note. Changelog of the patch note. Excellent English, Jones. And I also posted a link to download link in the Discord. Yeah, there are a few. It states a few fixes in a certain levels, but
I reckon most of the changes were either to the Cox scripts themselves or the interpreter of the Cox scripts.
possibly, yeah.
But other than that, not really any core changes to the engine.
The only big way we can look at the differences is when we compare the 1.0 files with the 1.2 files with a diff checker.
I would like to
what
see
changed.
Canyonlands though, on the era hardware, just to compare the fog.
Yeah. I was just thinking out loud about the diff checker, and Camero is actually suggesting in chat to do it. And if you want to write documentation on that, go right ahead, man. You are more than welcome to do that, and we will for sure use it in stream. If I had a bit more time, I would do it myself, but I'm currently swamped with work and kinda finishing my new apartment here.
So we can mention speedrun strats because they're really basic and boring in this game for the most part. So the ladder.
Before that, let's talk about walking on palm trees, which you can do here.
Okay.
So the ladder you just climbed up, there is a palm tree next to it. And you can jump now on said tree.
Oh, not like this.
Alright, now we can skip climbing the ladder, which is what I wanted to talk about.
Okay.
So do you see the boulder next to it?
Next to
The
tree?
ladder.
No, okay.
So stand so that the boulder is behind you. And now do a backwards jump. And now you can do a forwards jump from standing without running.
Oh, sorry. Wow,
And yeah, that's faster than climbing the ladder.
cool. Ah!
That's too far.
Either do a roll or a standing jump, I think, for that. See, this is such a stupid little skip, but because the animations in this game are so long, they take forever.
Oops.
It's very much
That's
worth it.
That's a name I haven't seen before. Sorry if I butcher it, but Hayozeok. Hayozeok. So, hello, welcome. Nice
Hayozeok.
profile pic, of course.
Hello.
Hello.
The Temple of Doom phase.
Yeah,
I get a poster of that.
nice.
Oops.
So yeah, now you see if you
That's
land in
tree
the
abuse.
middle. That's. I'm sorry, I got to make this joke, but it's another way to get wood.
Okay. So, it's more than that? I could stand there, or this is it?
Well, I had a vague memory of it being used for some kind of weird jump, but
Definitely not
apparently,
this palm, because there's nothing around it useful.
yeah. But
They
yeah,
do have very weird collision, those palms, which is why it was used for the trick on N64, as I mentioned, because there we're looking for slopes, and basically every little piece of the leaf has a different slope, so you can, with a lot of hunting, you can get a
now
slope.
Kovic, you can mention a speedrunning trick with that bridge, which I interrupted you on earlier.
Yeah, I did allude to it before. I don't know if you want to do it, since it's
This
a
door
major
is
skip.
locked.
Yeah, and it might skip treasures.
We can
Well, it is still
save.
possible for us to get the treasures afterwards, because
True.
we can always just go through the cave anyway.
Okay, then if it's possible to get the treasure, I guess it's interesting to do the skip, no?
All right,
Meanwhile,
so
while
yeah,
Kovic is
just
explaining the
to
skip, I'm gonna let my kitty in.
oh yeah, enjoy the kidney. So so here we are. What we are meant to do, the intended way, is to do the Temple of Doom thing and cut the bridge down, which enables us to use it as a ladder after we go all the way around the cavern system. But instead, what we can do is we can jump on top of the rope and then do a chalk glitch into the opening down there where the monkey key is. So now the way I usually do this is I use the revolver glitch, but since we might be here for a while before you get one with the lineup that I do, so let's ignore that and you just try to aim yourself up by eye to do a running jump on top of the rope. So from this position where you were standing, just aim at the rope in a
Like
way so that
this?
you land there with a running jump. So you might want to look more right, sort of further along the rope.
Like this?
No, much more right,
Like this?
even further.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say like this, as you
Like
were.
this?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Do a quick save, and let's see if you can jump.
Yes.
Okay, so we need even more right because you need to land on top of the rope, as in the cat, the railing. It's not really a railing. I don't think that's the right word, but you know the sides of the bridge, not the actual platform of it, but the guardrail. So turn
So
a little more right.
like this.
Yeah, let's try that. We were very close. We need a little more right. Still.
Mhm.
Make a quick save after every adjustment so that you remember
yeah.
your last position.
Okay, like this.
I think that's a bit too right. You can obviously adjust also your starting position in order to hunt for the perfect angle.
Okay.
That's a bit too far.
Might be worthwhile to stand a bit more left so that you have a shallower angle against the rope, and that should give you, in theory, a larger chance to land on
Like-
top of it.
Hmm.
Like this.
Yeah, I mean, just try the angle every time. As long as you make a quick save before you jump, you can keep adjusting this.
Oh,
I wonder if you can land on the furthest rope, possibly, but that would be even trickier. Yeah, the rolling glitch is indeed better for this, but like Kovic mentioned, it's not the
oops.
easiest method. Somebody said quit game, or the game says no.
Oh, that's what happened. I see. I would stand even closer to the bridge itself, so more left.
Mhm.
I think that's a better
And
way to go about it.
it's very funny looking. So, like the display list of the save is like, I see you.
Uh,
Yeah, you could go closer. Stand like next to the pole there.
okay. Like this.
Oh yeah, aiming in first person does not turn indie, so unfortunately you cannot use it to adjust your direction, unlike the
Yeah.
N64 version.
Which is a shame. Or
Yeah.
Nice. Quick save, quick save, quick save.
Measure
Alright.
that 5 key. Mash it.
Now, if you turn right, you see the hole down there. If you
Yeah.
turn a bit more right, so that you aim towards the cliff. Yeah, like that. That's too much. The green cliff.
Okay, like this.
Yeah. And now do a forwards roll and hold the chalk button, which is K, to do the chalk glitch and avoid fall damage that way.
A fun fact about that
Mhm.
is you would suspect that for chalk it's C, since C chalk, but the Dutch word for chalk is kret, which starts with a K.
Czech word for chalk is křida, which also starts with a K.
Oh, interesting language facts.
Okay. We did it.
Alright, now we can get the monkey key without having gone through the cave system. Congratulations on your skip.
That was a fast 2000 years.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Now what?
Our boy Klamath always gets the skip.
Even if it takes 2000 years.
Yeah.
I mean, he got the stupid skip in Tianshan River. I was actually impressed by that.
Yeah. The one for the treasure.
Okay.
I think you're meant to run out of the cave.
Can
Yeah.
should I jump? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because it just keeps shaking. Oh yeah, Chris, true. In German it also starts with a K. Oh, Kovic, we have a second Joker in chat.
completely blanked out on the German word for chalk.
Gijzen.
Thank you.
Of Chris is gonna correct me in chat for sure, but
Yeah,
it's
the
something like that.
sounds right.
Yeah.
So rather than opening the door immediately, I think you should now go through the cavern system anyway, since we won the treasures.
Okay, so now we'll do it the usual.
Yeah, the
so
usual
use
way.
the other entrance to the caverns.
So the bridge goes chop chop, but
No, you don't
Yeah.
need to chop it.
true.
Actually, I would
because-
advise against it,
Okay.
since it's gonna save us some time.
So we have also I recognize the profile picture from Discord, but I don't remember what his Discord name was. But we have another person in chat as well. I'm gonna quickly check Discord since I really want to know.
Thought you were
I-
gonna highlight it on screen.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's Joseph.
yeah. Now that you say it, my penny drops as well. Almost the whole Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine Discord is here.
What have we
Whoa.
here?
As they should.
Well,
Or especially the more active people. Apart from the modding people. There are some modding people missing.
I guess Osu isn't here. And then we have the admins who are not that active.
Yeah. Sam is the more active of the two. I barely see Molotok. So welcome everybody. We are with 7 people watching, which is
I really
funny.
should. It reminds me, I really should message the mod channel about how we're gonna do
What's this?
the potential rules changes for the PC version, since we got better technology now.
Very good. But yeah, like I said, I'm mostly focusing on the Game Boy Color version when I have the time to run it. Since
And would you do some PC runs if you could do IELTS with quick saving?
maybe. And in my honest opinion, if it's possible without cluttering up the board too much, I would love to see if people want
6.
to have their elitism without quick saves section, go right ahead. So you have a column with and without quick saves. So it's fair
We
for
could do,
everybody.
we could do a variable for it, but I wouldn't split the leaderboard. You could have a variable like was this run achieved without quick saves or with quick saves?
Yeah,
In the end, any run that was without quick saves is always going to be faster, because dying and loading wastes time.
exactly. And indeed, Chris, a very busy chat. It's nice. It also what that you
Yes.
see rarely. That's a race condition.
There's a chilling on the web.
Yeah.
I sense a trap.
It's less dark here on the PC version than the N64 version, but
Mhm.
we could still maybe light up the torch there.
I think the bamboo says no.
Computer says no.
Yeah. I really like the rotating animation when you're like lighting those candles.
Turning and trying to do a jump does not really work well in this game.
Yeah, and I always forget how the camera turns when you die to these specific spikes.
Kovic, I wanted to ask you, you know if the initial version of the game had 60 frames per second? Because the demo ran at 60 FPS, even on Voodoo 2.
Yeah, I think it was always locked to 60. It was just a question of your hardware.
I ask because I found a lot of discussion regarding 30 or 60 FPS.
What did you say the card was? Voodoo 2 or Voodoo 3?
Voodoo 2.
Voodoo 2. How old is that?
Is 97
98.
or 98? Okay.
Well, fever.
When I was younger, I hated this section so much. There are apart from lava and the ice rivers, there are so few instant death traps in this game.
I want to try to find out the original hardware requirements for this game. Unfortunately, the digital stores are lying completely these days because they say
Give
like,
me a second, I'm gonna get my big box.
"Oh yeah, nice." So if you try to look at hardware requirements on GOG.com, it's gonna tell you need 1 gigabyte of RAM. Imagine having 1 gigabyte of RAM in 1999.
Imagine having 1 gigabyte of HDD in 1990.
The big box is here.
What does the box say?
It says operating system 95 or 98. A computer 100% 95 or 98. DirectX compatible computer required.
Say that again, please.
DirectX compatible computer required.
It doesn't say in which DirectX version.
No.
I guess 6.
Interesting. It should be 6, I think.
Yeah,
This
6.
game, I think, uses
Yeah.
6.
As a CPU, 200 whole megahertz of CPU. For RAM, 32 megabytes. For video, a 4 MB PCI or AGB direct 3D video card. A 16-bit sound card, a quad speed IDE or SCSI CD-ROM. Oh yeah, no, it says here more down, DirectX 6.1.
Nice. So how many treasures do we have now, by the way? We should have 5.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
And
So this is the treasure with the tricky jump here, where you gotta slide down, and at the end of the slide, you have to jump.
it lists a few cards here that are compatible, and that's a Voodoo, a Voodoo Banshee. Hold on, since the light is blocking a bit. A Voodoo Banshee, a Voodoo 2, 3, NVIDIA Riva TNT, TNT2, 128, a Matrox. Matrox, never heard of that. Don't
Oh, that
remember
was my card. Matrox Millennium 2.
Yeah, it says here a G200 and a G400.
Yeah, that was accelerated.
And then an i7, an Intel i7 740, S3 Savage 4, 3D Labs Premedia 3, and then ATI Rage Pro or ATI Rage 128. That are the requirements that the box is saying.
Now what?
And a lot for Indiana Jones, but that's something I'm adding.
So we have the graphics card there. What CPU does your retro machine have? Pentium 2, you said?
Pentium 2. It has a Pentium 2 Clamat. That was the code name of the
Nice.
CPU. It's Pentium 2 266 megahertz.
Now, where did the inspiration of your nickname came from?
So we
I
really do have like almost exactly the minimums or the recommended specs for the game from the box.
I guess it's recommended, at least recommended. It's a bit above recommended because Pentium 2 was a pretty big step up from the Pentium 1 in terms of performance.
True that.
I mean, you can check some benchmarks with Voodoo 2 on a Pentium at 200 versus the same card on the Pentium 2, 233 or 266, and the difference is almost doubled in FPS.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was back when Moore's law still applied. So
Yeah.
so since I was searching for CPU info,
Hi.
I wasn't paying attention. So I assume you got the treasure.
Yeah, he did.
What a champ! If he kept struggling with that, I was gonna suggest the alternative jump.
Yeah, the bullet
Yeah.
jump.
But he got it the intended way. And now, since we didn't cut down the bridge, you can jump over the gap from this side. It's actually possible.
I used to play this game on my Windows XP machine back in the day, but now the most period accurate hardware I have is Pentium 3. Actually, that's almost a gigahertz in speed. But also has a built-in graphics chip on the board that has 64 megabytes of VRAM. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Seems much for Pentium 3 era. 64
true.
seems a lot.
64 megs of VRAM.
That's strange.
Yeah, but it struggles. Apparently, when I read the box of Halo Combat Evolved, my Windows 98 computer can run it. But when I install it, it immediately crashes. So I highly doubt that it still has that performance.
It won't budge.
Yeah, this is a switch puzzle.
Yeah, and it totally has hints. Explain them.
It won't budge.
I have never seen any hints of the in this.
And I think the hints are the fact that the other buttons don't work if you press it in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kitty, you wanna go outside?
So do press the button again, the one that you actually managed to press.
Kitty was hungry. Now Kitty.
Try
has
another
food.
one.
It won't budge.
No,
Kitty went back outside.
It won't budge.
what? So it was the right one. Huh? Or not.
Yeah, I think you make a reverse N.
It just goes clockwise, that's all. It's the lamest puzzle ever.
We need a puzzle for this room. Let's make 4 buttons and only one can be pressed. and we shall not explain how the sequence goes.
You got jebaited.
This room. So Clement doesn't let the lava guardian get crushed. Good idea.
That's older. That doesn't work.
Also, could you click away the Chrome notification after this?
Sorry, I don't see my screen. So
Yeah, that
if you don't tell me,
that's why I'm telling.
okay.
Wow, we have action camera.
Oh,
And an action camera always strips up people. That was a flattering picture.
Correct me
Of
if
that
I'm wrong.
skeleton?
It's the second action camera in the game, I think.
Yeah, and the second action camera in this level. Sort of, kind of.
you said something too.
Now, I know the first action camera you get is in Shambhala with the hammer.
Yeah.
And then you get this one.
I was thinking about the whole zoom in when you get up the whole big ladder in the annoying room.
Yeah, I mean, I don't count that because it's still the same angle, and I think the game does it a little more often, that it zooms out on the ladder puzzles. I think it does so also in the Volcano, and maybe even in Shambhala as well, where you climb up the wall
Yeah.
of the sanctuary. Not sure about that one.
Also,
Action camera, when it completely changes the angle, I think it's pretty rare,
mhm.
to be fair. Do we have action camera on N64? Definitely with the hammer. I'm not sure about this part. I don't remember.
Vaguely remember it, but when I say vaguely, I'm like 10% max sure.
But there is one unique action camera on the N64 that is not present on the PC, and that's in Meroe, where you have the puzzle where you push a button to make a block raise. Why is he not grabbing that? That's really stupid.
I think he is a bit too much left.
I guess,
that a few
but
pixels aren't grabbable, and then he is like, nope.
he should
I'm gonna take a
totally
hop
be able
back.
to grab it.
True. So I would go, yeah, a bit more right. Are we having a Clement glitchy moment?
Let's hope not. Come on! I don't
Let's
remember
not
this.
demotivate Clement, and let's not keep counting chats. Thank you. I'm
I
making
don't remember
a joke
this
for all things.
problem on any 64. Ah.
Now, preferably jump.
I totally get it, because he's trying to delay the jump for as much as possible in order to get hopefully more distance. I don't think it's really gonna work, because this game has this sort of system where if it detects you close to the edge,
If it detects that you are trying more than 10
No,
times, it crashes.
so there's indeed a bit of a Prince of Persia thing where the moment where you press the jump key and the actual jump is delayed by about a step. But if there's an edge, Indy skips the delay and jumps immediately, or rather at the edge, which is abused a lot in a speedrun, because you don't actually have to make a you don't have to get a run ahead on jumps. If you just stand near the edge and you try to perform a running jump, he does it even from 1 centimeter of space.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, maybe do the lighter thing. It might be a good suggestion.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked either. He popped.
Ah,
Quickly, Chrome notification.
again?
Yeah.
Damn.
I try to equip the lighter and then put it away, because maybe it fixes some animation states or flags. You might be suffering from a bug.
Like this?
Yeah, that was it. I saw the revolver being put away. That was exactly it.
Wow. Okay.
You can try not climbing up and keep hanging there from the platform until the boulder passes by. If you hang from a good location, you might not die from the boulder.
True.
I don't remember if you made a quick save after you fixed the animation.
He did.
Ah,
Okay.
That was a delayed that. Come
Man.
on, clap, Matt. Come
so
on, clap.
that problem, it's annoying. So, I mean, for a casual player, that glitch that we just fixed.
Yeah, but it's a rare glitch, I think.
Oops.
Today, on the stream with Clement in Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, how we cook Indy. Step 1, jump in lava. Step 2,
We need to watch back the video, because I want to know how possibly the glitch happened.
yeah. Oh yeah, in this level it's also pretty easy to have the whip glitch out. And that's also a very funny sight to see, but I have no clue what triggers it. The whip's animation goes completely broken.
You do 1 standing jump for good morale.
Ah,
What?
yeah, the other one got me. Wow.
The other one was like, you gotta be smart? Ah, fuck you.
Maybe it only works with the cutscene skip.
I wonder, if you hang at the first platform, would the boulder start?
If you're trying to be smart, you might go forwards here to activate the boulder and then do a quick 180 to go backwards a bit.
That's basically what I'm saying. Well,
It would likely require using the shift key.
Camero is your suspicion that well, he's basically saying that there is a possibility for a small cutscene in this something's wrong here, and that he pulls out the revolver, which he usually does in those kind of cutscenes, but somehow it didn't really play here. But most likely the flag of Indy pulling out his gun happened. So I totally it makes sense what Camero is saying in chat.
So shift key doesn't do anything for me.
Shift makes you turn around faster, which is what I suggested for the 180.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so jump to the next platform and then go backwards to hang from it, and see if that makes you able to have the boulder go past you.
Oh.
I
thought the I thought the boulder starts a bit later, but it doesn't. So you can just jump to the next platform and then immediately hold backwards and hang from it and see if that works out or if they have it checked.
Yeah, I think that was the one I was referring to earlier, Blue.
Hey, cheese. Maybe it's not cheese. Maybe it's intended. I have no idea.
Yeah, but we have played this room so many times we totally forget this even.
See, now the timing was better. I think now you would have been able to outrun the boulder, which is what I usually do. I think that's intended there.
Yeah, same. But yeah, I
look.
don't want.
We don't have the action camera anymore.
Yeah. I don't want to even know how many hours I have spent in this game.
Probably it's not intended, the outrunning. But we do it in a speedrun.
Yeah. But in these streams, we sometimes use cheese.
And sometimes we use cheats.
Yeah, you might have interpreted my cheese as a cheat. A cheesy cheat. That was so cheesy. Now, in the category Most Easiest Treasures, Unmissable Treasures, I present to you silver coins.
Out for the spoiler. He did it again.
Now, Kovic, do you even dare to count the amount of hours you did in this game?
I cannot count all the hours. I can only tell you what GOG has counted, which is 94 hours and 46 minutes at this point. But oh yeah, I'm not launching it through GOG Galaxy anymore, so it stopped counting a month ago.
Yeah, I think I have something close to Ender Rock. 400 hours.
It's the more realistic estimate, but as I said, there's no way I count it.
Yeah.
He did it again!
No! You should count this.
Good Spidey.
Please, Clement, don't make a drinking game out of this. That we need to take a shot each time you equip the whip to kill a spider.
That should be fun.
Now we have 7 treasures. You need to be closer, much closer.
I need to find a better spot.
It's like when he died. I need to find a better spot to die.
It's a message to the player. I need to find a better spot because I died here. Oh, look, Mr. Frodo, more spiders.
We shall whip them.
Can you make it?
That spider is, I'm gonna only descend when I touch a wall. Quick save! Thank you.
Rare sight.
Yeah, I think we were going to comment on the exact same thing, Kovic.
Medicinal herbs.
Another thing I might comment is there seems to be a lot of healing items in this level. Just
We should-
lying around.
We also should index that for a sometimes for a change.
Okay, so I have 7
Healing
treasures.
Nice, that's good.
Yeah.
Do save here.
There is one here, one in the upcoming hallway, and one with the boss. Yeah.
Yep.
One of the next levels is gonna be one of the fastest levels to be finishable. Good idea?
Not
Wrong
really.
ending.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'm reading in the strategy guide also has a list of...
Yeah, this is a good example of what I was talking about, the edge mechanic. If you try to do a running jump from here, it will work.
That's not a running jump. But
It works for me.
it also mentioned biting fish. Where are the piranhas in this level?
Yeah, after the waterfall, there's like 2 in the lake.
Oh, yeah. Those 2 fish sticks.
To be having some crashing now.
Camero is saying about quick save and quick load glitch to unload the lava boss, but that's one of the methods for screwing around with the lava boss and skipping most of it.
Completely forgot about that. I need to try that. Must be done for the next full game run.
Ah, come on.
Now what?
One of the upcoming levels has a fun speedrunning history, in my opinion. The Jeep track one, there is one part where I always mess up my runs. And Kovic maybe knows which bit I'm talking about.
Success.
In the maze at the end, where I always either bump into a wall or take the wrong route at the end.
Oh. I've got the route memorized at this point. And there's also a skip there on PC, which helps with not getting lost, because you basically need to go only forwards. If you do the boulder jump,
What have we here?
which is a funny bit of physics interaction. Doesn't work on N64 because of different collision.
But we will talk about Jeep track after we did the lava boss.
Now, do we want to cheese it, or do we want to quote-unquote defeat him legit?
Lava with a personality. What's this guy's body temperature? Myself, fever, I get cranky.
Let's try skip, if you
Okay.
think it's doable.
Yeah, it's totally doable. I think it's a free one. So yeah, now for the first 2 platforms, let's just go normally.
As a kid, I was always afraid that these platforms were too low, so you would always fall into the lava.
But from here now, the strat is... do you see the platform to your right from here?
This one?
Yeah, so the speedrun strat here is, if you jump across this gap to that platform, the boss AI will move to a different location, and what you can do is you can quickly do a 180, jump back across the gap, and make it across the bridge before he gets back into position in order to block you. And that way you skip going through all these platforms and collecting the machine part, and you get past him.
Okay.
Yeah, but do you magically get it in Jeep Track?
You don't get it.
Now, Blue, you are saying that this game has 2 CDs. I have the big box here,
Ah,
and you're correctly. It's a 1 and a 2.
I was too slow, no?
Yeah. And now you're too cooked. I find it funny how the big box version only has the jewel case and an instruction manual, and that's it.
The
Oh,
adventure adventure
the
guide.
treasure antler can be collected after you kill the final boss. Oh, now I'm
The machine part can also be collected afterwards, so
yeah.
if we do want to get it, we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, try again. You don't even have to load the save.
Oh,
Now I notice my big box PC game, and my manual is in Dutch.
Jones, you noticed that also on the N64 stream.
I'm gonna mention it multiple times. You know what? I just noticed that I have dementia and that this box is in Dutch.
Okay,
You
since
made it!
I made it, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say
there's-
you don't need to heal anymore because there's no enemies
Ah.
left. But
Okay.
And there we are going to collect the idol. Don't worry. Or just to bully Ender. Let's skip the idol. For legal reasons, this was a joke. Yeah, Chris, the Game Boy Color version is a unique version of this game. It's a valiant attempt to make this game 2D.
let's say the story is heavily ellipsed.
Heavily, like, I think you have only 4 or 5 story scenes.
Look, the fog.
Yeah, like Turner is only mentioned once or twice, and I think, if I remember correctly, only.
I'd be shocked if he's mentioned
Machine.
twice.
Yeah, he is. Depending on how you interact with the machine parts.
Okay, so I don't want to miss anything. Where should I go? Should I go back or?
Yeah,
Back in the boss room, there is a treasure on the platforms, but
and
now
the machine part.
and the machine part. We don't need it, technically.
Technically, yeah, but you know, Clement's 100% completionist.
Fine.
I mean, even if I don't get it now, it will automatically appear magically into my inventory next level or something. No?
No, but
unless you use cheats.
Yeah, of course. But the thing is, you do remember that after Olmec Valley, Indy gets kidnapped by the Russians, and all his items are taken away, and you collect the parts again in Pudovkin, in the ship level. Well, you can collect it there, even though Indy never got it from here.
Yeah. So, just to bully Ender, let's skip the... No, I made the joke. I said I had dementia. No, I'm really sorry. I shouldn't make jokes about dementia.
You could say amnesia, and that's less offensive.
Fair enough. Meanwhile,
So yeah, now that the boss is already defeated, the platforming is much more tranquil. And the
True.
treasure is to your left here.
Yeah. I'm readying my lamp since I have some reading to do in a few minutes. Well, in a few moments.
Yeah, we're gonna get more AI generated content, right?
Yeah. For just as a side note,
So Kenneth,
I
if you want to get the machine part as well, continue along the platforms.
Uh,
I
where?
joke about this being AI generated, by the way. Since it sometimes sounds like AI generated. But this book is released since 2000.
Sounds
Yeah.
like they were. It sounds like they had a word count, but they were missing about 200 words.
Yeah. I mean, this whole guide is
I guess we did need the medkit. Don't heal. Don't heal.
428 pages long. And it's full A4 pages.
So how does the actual guide part of the guide look like? Do you get pictures?
Yep.
Black and white though, it seems.
True. And it's really like a whole array of pictures.
Right, since doing text-only game guides is it's a hard work.
Yeah, and it's also a death sentence. Sometimes you really need to point at a picture or a screenshot. Also, yeah, I was going to say it when we reached Olmec, Chris, but there are some nice renders in the middle of the guide, like this one.
The title, the box art.
Yeah, and then you have this one with some, and then some concept art of Marway, and then the thing in Babylon with the alien lady.
Pretty sure a few of these are found on the N64 version in
Yeah.
the gallery.
Meanwhile, Indiana
Uh,
Jones
uh,
emerges from the
Klamath still
steamy
not
power.
purchasing any equipment at all.
True, because he knows there's a cheat for health items. Indiana Jones emerges from the steamy Palawan temple, only to find that Sophia and Turner, Simon Turner, okay, have abandoned the campsite. Worse, the area is crawling with Soviet thugs. They have destroyed most of the bridges leading to the coast, so
What's
Indy
next?
can't escape on foot. Fortunately, his champions left a sturdy jeep behind. What?
I never understood where the camp even came from.
True. Yes.
You need a
this
better
le-
gun to reach them.
Yes, this level features a wild jeep ride across the Palawan Island. It's a lot of fun. You
No
barrel
ammo,
through
but
caves.
the 9mm should be enough.
You barrel through caves, fly across
We have
gaps.
250 bullets. Okay.
Get this sentence. Fly across gaps in shattered bridges.
Oh,
Plow down squads of Russians and roar through a maze of jeep hats as Indy makes his mad dash to freedom. Several Soviet goon squads. I mean, in on the same page they said soldiers, goons and what else? And a few lone gunmen roam about on foot. No other creatures threaten Indy in this level, but be aware that deadly Soviet machine gunner later in this level.
Oh my god.
This annoying, unkillable fellow rides in the back of a military truck that harasses Indy as he negotiates the final maze of jeep trails.
They said the
Man,
N-word again.
yeah,
Let's see if this thing still runs.
The goat.
this is so badly written. This section. I always forget there is a ladder back here to climb up for some reason.
I suppose if you fall off with the jeep left behind,
Okay, so no treasure here.
it leads to the same platform as the ramp, which you're meant to
So-
drive up.
On the next pages, you have Meraway, Boy, and Indy again.
And that artwork of Indy holding the cock from Sophia, I remember that from the installation screen.
I think it's also one of the option screens of the launcher.
Yes, I think you're correct.
And then the oh dear, a page came loose from my guide now.
Oh no.
Oh no. And the final is this one.
Look what I found.
That's a piece of art I've not seen before.
Now I am going to retape that.
Quick
later.
save.
Ah,
Whee!
Oh yeah, I should mention, in the PC version, you have access to a turbo key.
Yeah,
If you hold
the-
shift, the Jeep goes faster.
I always forget what key that is, and just before I start runs of this level, I always mash all the keys to try and guess which one it is.
And yeah, you do need to use the turbo for the jumps, however it makes the Jeep handle like ass.
Even
So
at slow speeds, they can do-
Very, very bad for cornering. Very, very nice for sliding and spinning. And doing pirouettes.
I'm looking for my tape, but I'm not finding it.
Now about the speedrun for this level, I know Neko is gonna say the times on that, but I just want to mention
Yeah.
the record for this is insane, because they do
2
every
minutes and
single
12 seconds.
bridge section is done unintended, well, I guess apart from the first one. So this bridge here is broken, but it has no ramp, so we need to go around it using this little ramp and cliff. However, in the speedrun, they just drive over it anyway, with a really precise jump, using sort of the wall to your right. It's insane. I've never done that. And then on the next bridge, which you're meant to repair using a plank that you collect in the speedrun,
They do a crazy stunt.
they just ignore the missing plank and jump over it, which is so incredibly precise because you have to line up in order to drive up the ramp with the missing plank. I was safe scumming it, and it took me 30 minutes to get it once. And this guy just nonchalantly does it in a single attempt. Insane speedrun.
Also, take a wild guess who has all treasures in all fives in 5 minutes and 55 seconds.
A fun fact, I did that run twice. Because the first go, I forgot to collect one treasure, and I got the exact same time.
Yeah. If you look at second place, that would be me in all treasures. in 7 minutes 13 seconds, and it's always me messing up at one of in the maze, and especially after picking up the lost treasure, it's very easy in my opinion, to miss going in the right tunnel. And I always go into the bad tunnel, which actually costs me a minute.
So it's also fun to do all treasures on the N64, because there the Jeep is a bit worse, and you can do the sort of bunny hop. And so, actually, the way I got the record there for all treasures is that instead of going everywhere by Jeep, I parked the Jeep in the maze and then collected the treasures in the maze on foot, and it was faster.
Nice.
The Russians got cover. You need to go around them. I think we got a rare healing item drop.
True. I'm gonna check if my tape is in my desk, since
First aid.
I'm not really gonna staple this page.
Now what?
So I suppose the from the manufacturer the pages were glued in
What have we here? Well, well.
and it came loose,
Sort of, yeah.
or is it bound? I don't expect it to be bound.
It's bound. No, it's bound.
Like a book, like an actual book.
Sort of. Yeah.
I don't know,
It's something.
the spine
between-
of the book looks really thin. That looks more like glued to me.
Yeah. But anyway, if
Good save.
if I don't,
Oh,
I totally knew that was gonna
I
happen.
didn't save, no? Ah.
yeah, if I don't go to that page too much, and it wouldn't surprise. Isn't the whole strategy guide? Didn't Sam Slap uploaded
I don't. Yeah, it's definitely linked on the speedrun page, unless I removed it, because I didn't really see why a casual strategy guide is needed there. I don't know. Maybe it's still there, the link.
Yeah, no, it is. So if the people want to read along, they can go to the speedrun page. And then to resources. Play bowling!
Hey.
1 successful pin. 2 successful pins. 3 successful pins. Congratulations, you got a strike. Something something. What is that game again? Where you have to run over people with a car.
Armageddon?
Carmageddon. Yeah. Sam's lab. His scan isn't perfect, but it gets the job done. We have a finger reveal of Sam's lab in the scan.
There's a treasure here. It's easy to miss.
Yeah.
Okay, down here.
You shouldn't crawl into that crawl space
Okay.
over there.
And do not collect the rifle. It's a
Yeah.
very bad weapon, not useful at all.
He totally doesn't crash the game easily.
It actually doesn't.
Aha.
It does for
anymore.
me.
Idle.
Yeah, with the fix, but
I have the Kovic fix now. Should be okay.
I was looking for another scan to link to Climate also. And you know what was one of my first search results? A whole scanned-in version of the N64 booklet. Instruction booklet.
I had a manual from the box. They got all, or at least a vast majority of N64 manuals on archive.org. So I have been consulting those occasionally for different games, usually to see control schemes.
Yeah.
They don't always tell you. And do save here.
Ah!
Oh,
No.
what a slide.
What another explosion.
Yeah, we got lucky. He landed technically still on the underside.
Now this is a very tricky one.
More tricky on the N64 because of a lack of turbo. I think it's not too bad here.
Somebody remembers his treasures.
Nice.
Now, it's surprising that in this short of a level, they even are able to cram in 10 treasures, where a few, like this one and the one before this, are so easily missable.
This sort of location is the sort of thing that it's just impossible to do on the Tomb Raider engine. I think this really nicely showcases how much more graphically impressive this game is compared to Tomb Raider. But I don't know why. I don't think this game ever got any particular praise for its graphics.
On the contrary. Oops.
He got you.
Yeah, you should do a quick saving.
Even though the Russians are so considerate that they have ticking grenades that kindly let you know about their explosion timer.
It's not safe to get out here.
I have something here?
Not really.
Okay.
No, this is the only cave without a treasure in this level.
I had to save up for the maze instead.
Yeah. Speaking about the maze, I also put it in my all treasures document. The route of the maze is actually in the guide, including the one you should follow for all treasures. But I think Kovic knows this maze by heart.
They also give you hints in the textures here. You see the little hint of the tracks on the ground. Sort of shows you the direction.
True. He is unkillable. He's unkillable.
Oh,
The guide said so.
No, the guy didn't say it. I added it in.
Oh, I thought it was...
I know. I tried to kill him with the invincibility cheat and the all weapons cheat, and when you kill him, give it a second or two, and he gets replaced by another one.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I thought the way it would work is that the soldier is actually killable, but Indy just refuses to aim him. Go turn right. I don't know, why are you exiting the jeep?
Huh?
Because he's the kind of person, gamer, that instead of driving to the location and noticing that this is not only a way back, like in Pokemon, like a ledge, you can't climb on it. The waterfall was one of the treasure locations, if I'm not mistaken.
It is not. There might be healing items growing
Yeah,
in the pool, maybe.
you perfectly corrected my thoughts. Oh, yeah. And
Medicinal
But that
herbs.
structure over there, that's the first treasure. Go there by jeep.
play bowling, play bowling. I wonder what would happen to the truck if when you block the truck's usual path with
What have
your
we
truck.
here?
Hard to say. The real answer would probably be to check his script. I imagine maybe just it will refuse to go that path. Or maybe it will ghost through your jeep.
Or
As
it
well.
will have a backup path. Like you always have two exits.
Aha.
And now for the final two treasures, go forward and then turn left as soon as you can. Oh yeah, the second left, not this
Oops.
one.
You said that soon.
Yeah, that's a mistake I sometimes make, Clement, in runs. Strike! Another strike!
Take the 90 degrees left and now follow right along the wall.
Don't make a Jones mistake. Score!
You are really making it seem easy to drive over these Prussians. I don't get that sort of luck. They seem to be better at running away from my jeep when I play.
Also, did you know that you can do something unnecessary in this level and pick up the gasoline?
The treasure is behind the plane.
Look what I found.
Now, in terms of voice lines, I think there are only voice lines for the idols in this game in terms of treasures. I don't think he says something about coins or the gems.
Right, he always says the generic line, but then if it's an idol, he replies to himself, like, look what I found, an idol. So he doesn't say, look what I found, some coins.
Now, this is a sneaky treasure.
What's this?
This would be so much better if they did it like one of the first treasures you pick up in the mines, where you need to shoot that box to uncover the idol.
Hmm.
That would have been so much sneakier.
Oh.
Thankfully we are done, so you don't need to heal anymore. You can exit the level.
And let me guess.
Now, what is the best exit?
And yes, he did a Jonesy. Didn't he? Bitch. No, you made the exact same mistake I usually do at runs.
Where did this guy come from?
Oops.
Run!
Drive, rather.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, hello.
Now, let's take a wild guess. Where did Clement save last?
No idea. That's good. So take the leftmost path. And now you should be able to turn left once more. And yeah, we're here. Now you can backtrack 180.
Yeah, backtrack back to the spot.
Let's not go around in circles, and let's rather go towards the exit. So
Yeah.
drive back.
We're going around and around, around.
Do a 3-point
and
turn.
around. Today, ladies and gentlemen, Kovic becomes a driving instructor.
Yeah, wait for the traffic light and then turn left. I said left. Lovely oversteer. Might, yeah, you might collect the weapons, I guess.
It's not that won't. Nope.
Nope.
Good ammo.
I shall start reading the section on Tio.
Are you gonna be able to finish in time? Because we do have a cutscene coming up.
No.
Not that way. No, no.
Okay. Damn.
Unless Clement does shit like this.
Yeah, well, read away.
So,
His hair-raising escape from the Philippines brings a new direction
you see the
to
slope
his
there.
quests, and I'm gonna shut up.
About time you showed up, Jones. I was almost worried.
Yeah, me too.
Listen, while you were hunting artifacts, I was eavesdropping on the Russians. They've given up here. Volodnikov got word about ancient machinery in the Pyramid of the Sun in Teotihuacan,
Mexico.
built by some Babylonian priest. Azurim, I think.
Ezra.
And you might just get a
I think
jump on our
he just
heads.
repeats
We're trapped
everything
in
she
the
says because he's completely clueless, I guess.
So, Indy's hair-raising escape from the Philippines brings new direction to his quest. Sophia reports that the Russians have abandoned their efforts, now I'm repeating, around Palawan Lagoon, and they now concentrate on the Pyramid of the Sun in Teotihuacan, Mexico. Apparently, Volodnikov has heard tales of ancient machinery in the ruins.
They're just repeating the
Machinery,
Pyramid of the
says Sophia.
It's
Yeah,
not
basically.
just saying here.
Built by some ancient Babylonian priest named Ezra. For the people having deja vu, I have too. Ezra, of course, is one of the priests that Marduk dispatched using the pieces of the Infernal Machine. At the heart of his diabolically difficult mechanical puzzle, bullshit, Kovic has a perfect guide, featuring a massive gear room and other mechanisms. The ultimate goal is to bring the sun into the sun pyramid by opening floor portals in each level of the structure. First, Indy must align stone gears to open hidden doors. They are not hidden.
Lore portals. They
Yeah,
sound like teleports.
true. Something about word count, I guess. Then he must gather mysterious idols and utilize them in different ways. Bullshit. Navigating the pyramid's ancient architectural maze demands the usual assortments of hops, jumps, climbs, and drops. And as you expect, the long deserted site also crawls with some of Indy's favorite creatures, huge spiders. Why they don't start with snake? That sentence, come on. Huge spiders, killer scorpions, and a few oversized biting fish, and the occasional slithering snake, and of course, Volotnikov's Russian thugs. To survive, Indy needs his whip, wits, and his good supply of bullets. So, yeah, I would stop buying, Clement. Arrogant Sport will provide some
Think-
useful. Will provide useful on one crumbable wall.
I think 250 bullets will be enough.
Ah,
It's a peaceful
Also-
scorpion. Okay, not anymore. Wow, what a
Also-
waste of that poison kit.
Yeah.
uh,
Also,
okay.
blue, very intentional rhyme. Very
Maybe
intentional
load a save.
rhyme.
And you can roll across this, I'm pretty sure.
What have we here? I think it's a key.
Behind you!
Oh my god.
His pathing got bugged again. There we go.
Hmm.
Now, the upcoming gear puzzle, well, block puzzle, or however you want to call it.
Upcoming spiders.
Kovic has a very, very nice solution he once written out when I was writing the Old Treasures Guide overview Word document. And I actually copy-pasted it over into the guide. And if memory serves me correctly, you need to go down twice to open all 4 doors.
Because you can only open 2 per cycle. Not necessarily the opposite ones. It just ends up being that way in the route.
And it has been a bit too much time, so I don't remember it by heart.
I do.
Obviously.
Upcoming spider. I would save. He's a sneaky boy.
Ah,
Classic.
I wonder, would you able to pistol glitch through one of those windows in this hallway?
Nope, they have invisible walls.
Ah, that's a shame.
That was a big candidate for a skip. So it was attempted and then discovered that they are blocked, unfortunately.
Look what I found.
It's just weird because they usually don't bother with that.
True. Maybe during the development cycle, the pistol glitch has actually been discovered.
Hmm.
And instead of
I think if that they would rather attempt to fix that if they knew about it, which I don't think they did.
or they discovered some other bug they fixed.
Amazing. Stone.
I guess we ultimately have not much idea about how they actually made the maps, so it's anyone's guess why there's a wall there.
True.
So the block puzzle. Do you want to figure out the solution, or do you want to blindly follow instructions?
Let's skip it as much as possible.
Okay, so follow
Let's
my
raise the
steps
statue first.
precisely. So fall down. Do not push these buttons. And now,
maybe fall down where the red treasure gem is. This may be.
yeah, we'll do that. But first, the blocks. So push the block that's in front of the door with all three heads on it, and push it towards the door. Sorry. Made a mistake. Push it away from the door towards the hole. I always mix that up lately. And now push the block that's in front of the lizard door towards the door. That's the right way.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I'm following
the
your guide
block-
here too, written out.
The
Okay,
block
this
in
one.
front of the lizard door, which is the green one, push it towards the door.
Apologies for the sneeze.
What did Indy do there? That was weird. Okay, so now we need to collect a treasure. So make a save, ideally. And now you see the cobweb there. That's where we need to jump. So I'm thinking a standing jump here for Indy to grab it.
Yeah.
Okay, drop down and he will grab it. And there's a gap, so mind the gap.
Whoops. Damn.
Load the gap. Before Kovic sneakily reminds me, I'm totally not gonna say that Helion mode did this level in 12 minutes 24 seconds and take a wild guess who did the all treasures records
What's
in
this?
14 minutes and 30 seconds.
I remember running this level twice, and I don't remember why. I must have made some mistakes in my initial run that I felt was worthy of cleaning up with a better run, but I
Also-
don't remember anymore.
We could talk about the animation skip here.
Right, that's one of the
It's
weird
difficult
things.
to attempt to
It's one of the weird usages of the chalk. So after you pull one of those columns out, you have a window of maybe 2 seconds. I have to check the script for the exact value, where Indy can still move. And if you use the chalk before the cutscene starts, you will be able to walk during the cutscene, which is a minor skip of 5 seconds, something like that. Maybe less, more like 3 seconds now that I'm looking at it. So it's a small thing. It's like a micro optimization.
So should I press K as soon as I start?
Yeah,
Yeah, but the thing is, you need to be standing in front of a wall. It's very hard to pull off because Indy refuses to chalk the columns. So you need actual wall, and you have a very small window to walk near something.
let me say it like this. I tried it for 45 minutes and pulled it off once.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's free to attempt it during runs. Let's say you're doing a full game run. If you attempt it and you fail, you don't lose anything. You just watch the cutscene, and if you get it, it's like cool. I got it. Free 3 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah. Thankfully, these runs aren't so competitive. That it comes out.
I don't know
Oh,
what I did.
now the game says no. The game says you are not gonna attempt this glitch. Ah, fuck
It
you.
feels
then.
like we're on a completely different desktop here, because there is not even the GOG launcher in the bottom toolbar.
Whoa.
Got crushed and everything.
Uh, Not really, but let me see. In the meantime,
I see.
Now we should have some technical difficulties underneath me.
I don't know. It doesn't start.
Now the game says
I-
no. Thankfully, we don't have that in our Denmark streams. That would be very strange. But yeah,
Oops. Okay, I will restart it. I'll restart.
yay! Walk softly and carry a big whip. That's the tagline of the guy that at the back.
It's good that we are streaming from another PC, and we can restart the machine.
Oh, the machine. The
Yeah.
Infernal Machine needs to
The
be
Infernal
restarted.
Machine.
He said it. He actually said it. The madman.
Somebody needed to make the joke before Blue has. I know I'm riffing a lot on Blue in terms of puns, but I can't wait for when we do fast mode. The puns will be
In the contest for the greatest punner in the land. There is no contest.
ghostly. I dropped my cursor. So yeah, it's
Is it time for a general break? I'd get some more liquid.
you shall go for liquid. Now, some random stuff maybe we could start saying at the start of the stream, but people who follow us might have noticed that yesterday was no stream day. As I said earlier in this stream, I was way too tired this week to do a stream. And Kovic was unavailable yesterday to finish Half-Life, and because I was well, I went to bed yesterday at 10 p.m. my time. That would mean 1 hour, at least 1 hour stream tops, and that's something I don't want to do for a game like that, Mark. But that doesn't mean that in the upcoming weeks, we will finish Half-Life and that Mark for sure. it's not like skipped, or it's just delayed because of circumstances. So, what else can I say to fill up time and dead air? Something I learned in theater classes. Well, I didn't do theater classes, but when I did, when I was part of my theater group, which I still am, but when I was acting on stage, is if you start talking about random bullshit and just start the association game in your head, you can quickly fill that air and you can keep talking about some random bullshit. And you can sometimes say the same thing 3 times in a different kind of way. So you can keep talking without pausing. And you can say the same thing, basically, just to fill that air. And in theater, you need next time you go to a play or something, you need to listen closely and pay attention to this. You will notice this, that they repeat the same thing multiple times, since people, their attention spans in plays are so bad that they forget what is being said or important plot points that is being said. Like, for example, in Shakespeare's Midsummer Night, they mention the special powder that can change people's visions multiple times during the whole play, which is a plot point that said I counted it because I played a role in that play 7 times.
Okay.
And as I've shown, you can fill air with bullshit very easily if you play the association game.
I will not. I will not try anything anymore here. I think Camaro was right. I was quick restarting the computer, but yeah.
I wonder if Govich ever heard the section I did earlier, just talking about random bullshit. I wanted to see his face for that. I did it once in school too, to test out the microphones and the sounds for what was it again? Oh yeah, an informal read about how classes were going, and I just started talking and played the association game in my head, and it's it's a skill that's learned to actors to know how stuff. If your co-actor in the play forgets his line or her line or whatever, you can easily fill it with bullshit by repeating the actual plot point in another way. Like, there are also a few words that have
An idol.
some variable syllables, like cucumber or rhubarber soup, that is instructed to be said by background players. So, yeah. Yeah, like Blue is saying, I was doing stuff like that. Hey, is anyone called Michael? I'm just testing this mic. This mic is very being tested. I'm saying words to it so it can be tested and stuff like that. And meanwhile, while you're saying the same thing 2 times or thrice or 4 times or however, but I'm gonna shut up so Kovic can say the writing for the blocks.
Yeah, this is a lift. Makes people go up and down.
After 2,000 years, the machine still works. An old Azerim didn't
And
even
this
have
one
to talk
spins
to
the
me.
statue, and the other one moves the blocks. And so you push this once to align the blocks, and now you spin the statue to open it.
You can roll sideways, by the way.
Yeah, if you do a sideways roll after pressing the button, you land perfectly in front of the other button. So now press the spinning, the moving button twice to position the
Not that one, the other one.
blocks in front of the other door.
Yeah. And around they go, and around they go. The wheels of the bus go round and round, round and round.
And now move the blocks one more with the button so that you can push them around with the button.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Time to use the lift. It's a lot of buttons for one lift.
Mm-hmm. And for one floor.
The other button. Because now we need to rearrange the blocks in order to open the other two doors.
Exactly. You need to pull 4 blocks.
Right, so the blocks that are in front of closed doors go towards the doors.
And the block of open doors go on one of the 2 rings. Obviously.
And once you see through it, it's an obvious algorithm
Mm-hmm.
for this puzzle.
A sorting algorithm.
It doesn't really matter, but the way I like to do it is that I push the block in front of the fish door to the outer ring, and the one in front of the lizard door to the inner ring. Because that way, after you open all the doors, you have 3 blocks lined up in front of the door with all 3 symbols, the one where the altar is, and that makes it easier to enter it after after you finish the fish door, the fish section.
That's what you said also about a year and a half ago when I was writing this guide. The exact same thing.
Yeah, pull the block in front of the lizard door as well. Needs to go to the inner ring. Or, I guess, pull it once and then push it once as well. The way I'm hidden here in the darkness, it looks like I have sunshades. It's kind of funny.
I can do even one worse. Like now you see me. And
yeah, now let's do the lizard.
Uh,
The
now
lizard
you
section.
barely see me.
we do the lizard first. Okay.
Yeah, so in this, the way we do it like this in the speedrun route is because each section is one floor of the pyramid. And if you do them from the bottom to the top, you can exit through the hole that you open in the floor every time to return back to this main chamber.
This room is when I usually do Lost in the Game Boy Color speedrun, since the sides are also recreated. And there is no way to jump easily back into the central room, like here on PC or N64.
I think there is a backtrack path, but it doesn't lead to the central area. It leads to sort of different areas along the pyramid, because when you enter the pyramid, you have multiple levels of spikes and webs that you go through before you reach the statue room.
Yeah. And now here,
It's a now important lineup for this route to make sense. So if you turn around and you see the texture on the floor, you see the line that goes from the place where the statue was, or the statuette, the small idol, right? So you see the line, stand a little bit to the left of the line, looking towards the hole in the floor.
Like this?
I mean, we can quick save, but I'd go a little more right. And the point of this lineup is that now if you run off, so that into the hole, you will land on top of the statue. Yep, and from here you can jump straight to the buttons and skip the elevator using a running jump.
or not precisely.
Nice. So yeah, now if you remember the order of these buttons, yeah, we do the same thing to open the other two doors.
Mhm.
Echo is enjoying the fanfare.
Exactly. The there is not too much music, and then that fanfare.
Right. I wonder sort of what the thinking behind it was to compose the soundtrack in a way that you have mainly just ambience, and the music is reserved for these sort of leitmotifs or
Mhm.
specific action themes,
True.
rather than having constant background music like other games would. Which it's the same way that Tomb Raider did it, right? In Tomb Raider, you usually don't have music, and then you have a pack of wolves, and suddenly music starts.
Yeah, that jump scared me when I was younger.
So which one should we do now? This one?
Yeah, now the order is the bird room next. And the fish room leads to the very top of the pyramid.
And then the shooty bang bang people come up.
And that's also another reason why the fish room is nice to do last, because the fish room spawns the Russians, which then infest the entire pyramid. Go into the
Also-
water, there's a treasure.
Take a dip, take a dive. And totally not swim up in the middle of the thing.
Thing is, the water, I'd say all water in this game looks pretty lovely to swim in. I think in reality, this water would be terribly fetid. You would not want to take a dip here.
Yeah, like that reminds me like how in Last Crusade, when they are in Venice, looking for the grave of the brother.
Alright, they swim in a
What?
literal sewer there, I think. Or no, it's oil, isn't it?
It's oil, yeah, and then suddenly they are under clear water. And they said Indiana Jones, the original trilogy, doesn't have any plot holes like Kingdom of the not mentioned by name here.
Okay. There's anything else here, or should I?
No, just the treasure.
Okay.
Hmm. Also, just for the record, and just to capsulate, but when we started doing this whole streaming was with the Game Boy Color version of this game, and then it was Clements and I, and then for
I'd
the
rather you kill the spider first and then heal.
he did, I think he slashed it.
There's more spiders anyway.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, Clements and I started the Game Boy Color. Then we did the N64 with mostly with the three of us, and sometimes with Blue included at the end. But during the Game Boy Color run, it's something I discovered when I was doing all treasure runs of those levels. This level on the Game Boy Color has 11 treasures for some odd reason. They programmed in another additional treasure instead of the usual 10.
This treasure is extra weird because it gives less score than the normal ones.
Exactly. That's why we have like a very weird category for the full game runs.
Oh my god.
You
It's
could have
like
killed in melee.
2055 IQ for all of them. What's there is a healing item and I think a treasure if you continue.
Yeah, now it's time to heal. I think
Yeah.
could have done with the smaller one, just the medicinal herb.
So you say that I should continue up?
Yeah, go up the
Yeah.
ramp first.
Okay. Oh god.
That was unlucky. That was just unlucky.
What do you mean unlucky? Pure skill.
You're skilly unlucky. Oh. Also, these spikes kill you even with the invincibility cheat. Yes, I tried these kind of things. No, Blue. Trying to explain hotkeys like H to heal to Clement, he just forgets.
It's too hard for me.
Yeah, I mean, hard heal, it's the same.
Yeah, especially with the blue screen that
What have we here?
counts every time I don't press the H.
Yeah, like.
I mean, at least you get to choose which one you consume.
Hmm. I wonder if how it's determined which healing items are being used. If you
It
press
just eats the small ones, and then it eats the big ones, and then it eats the poison kits if you have any. I think.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
it's actually a good system. It doesn't waste healing.
True.
Well, depends on how you see. If you are healing regularly, then it's a good system because it eats the small ones first. But if you take a lot of damage, then it's more efficient to eat the big one. And to do that, you have to open the inventory.
Num num num.
And if you get poisoned, but you have a lot of health, then the most efficient thing is to use a poison kit.
True.
So you also have to open the inventory. But yeah, most of the time, it's the hotkey is really good for speedrunning. Saves a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. Now, in the section, in the top 3 of most unmissable treasures, comes in this green gem.
The number 2, I think, on the list.
Yeah, the number
I
1.
guess number 3. I guess.
Aha.
There's 2 treasures you literally cannot miss, right? Because they are mandatory to collect. But one of them is in a secret level, so I'm wondering if that's number 2, or if it's a bit lower for being in a secret level.
Debatable. Since the secret level, the secret map, yeah, it's kind of heavily hinted at.
Ah!
He did it again!
Ah, no!
Make it stop, everybody! Cheers!
Damn.
There's gonna be 2 more scorpions, so maybe go kill them first, and then heal. In the name of efficiency. I guess you can cheese them through the cobweb. Never mind then. There's 1 more scorpion there. And now it doesn't work. Okay, open the cobweb.
Now it works.
I see.
It's funny when I'm looking at something on my desk, only my hairline shows up on camera, so...
Small one, do the small one.
What? How was it written? In the
Medicinal.
boss menu? Can you open the boss menu for a second?
It has no more copies left, so it won't show up anymore.
Yeah, it was medicinal springs or something. Hold on, I'm gonna check on the stream. Spugs. Sprigs. What? I never noticed that was different.
Collect the statuette first. They changed the names on N64 for all the items. So that medkits are no longer called trauma kits.
Because they don't give you a trauma.
I think it's meant as against trauma. This is a good good moment for a backwards roll.
They are totally not broken at all.
Oh.
And now from this position, you might be able to just go forwards into the hole and land on the statue again. Good enough.
Yeah. Now I think we are gonna take a dive with some nibbly fishies. With a very annoying treasure to get.
It's not that bad on PC, because rolls are OP.
We shall not mention the cheesiness of the rolls here.
The R word.
Right. Oh shit. Also, I tried to get up behind the statue at the wrong location, as in the other side where you pick up the treasure. It's impossible to get behind there, behind the treasure.
Hey! My cat attacked me.
That's a keyhole.
You just
Okay.
need to use the cat scratch.
Use the key with the keyhole.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Got distracted
the
by the
answer
cat so
is-
much
Yeah.
that he forgot what he tried to do.
Yeah, and the name of the key is biting you, so not in real life in the game.
Water key.
I'm giving a little hint for somebody who wants to see that glitch. I might have should have pronounced it sooner, but oh well. Something to write down for the wrapping up stream.
Now, I noticed in reviews, the N64 version was quite praised for its music. Some reviewers even called it better than the PC version, which I think is delusional, because this track in particular was not translated well. I mean, to be fair, the N64 version, compared to other games on the system, the music is good, because Music X, but the PC soundtrack, despite being heavily compressed, it's still better than the N64 version.
True.
And this track in particular, it's missing the sort of like the vocal sounds. There's some sort of choir in this track that's not used
Yeah.
on the N64 version, because that sort of thing is hard to do from samples, MIDI samples.
You came from that, Clement.
So utilizing a primitive sign language here.
I'm totally not doing a cat. Oh dear, they starting talking about hedgehogs.
Insert Sega.
Chili dog. Camaro, I know you want to see the rolling glitch, but that was last stream, but I think we have an opportunity later. No. Next level.
Oh yeah, next level we're gonna go for a jog. A long jog.
Yeah, a level you finished without killing any of the enemies, if I'm remembering correctly.
It's possible.
Yeah, you did. Gunless. You said in your notes.
Ah, you can even see the treasure from the ladder there. Didn't really realize. It will be interesting when we play on the age-appropriate hardware. I mean, what resolution is it gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
800 by 600 is the maximum that Voodoo 2 could do. Voodoo
Ah.
2. Voodoo 2, sorry.
It's okay. I understood. Yeah, I'm thinking with fewer pixels, maybe the treasure won't be visible. I would do a roll here
Possibly.
to get across, and definitely quick save because this jump is more sneaky than it looks.
Something or worth is OP. You can't get behind that statue. I tried for 2 hours. It's impossible. You always bump. Always. Even with rolling, I tried. I agree, Enderrock. Sometimes it's also fun to riff what's going on chat. Especially when the discussion is a bit dying out on stream, it's easy to quickly glance at chat and then play the association game and have something to talk about. But I'm gonna shut up now.
Stay alert. The Americanians may already be here. He's a smart one, that fellow. That's why we summoned Snaz. Our previous security detachment failed us. Make sure you don't. Now, берите позиции.
I think this wins the most Russian words per voice line award.
In an Indiana Jones game.
Yeah, in this game.
What happened here?
Now, remember you have to the left and the right a very important item.
A silver mirror. I know he'd like to get her hands on that.
Yeah, and he just casually puts it in his satchel. Just the sound of those gods waking up.
Right, now we should have all 10.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And he did it again.
I was wondering what's you know you could just ignore those guys and backtrack through the fish room. To be honest,
Kovic, you don't know Klamet.
right? Yeah, he's going for 100% kills, all monsters, all secrets, Doom speedrun.
Nah.
What?
I know what I'm doing. I know my luck.
Did he collide with there?
Air.
If I'm not killing everyone, this happens.
Maybe if you grab the ladder first and then let go,
Backwards roll.
or that maybe. Although, given that he probably collided with the wall and the wall was quite close, I'm not sure if backwards roll is enough even, because it might be too soon before the animation finishes.
Fair enough.
Lately, I discovered a lot of games from that period. If you remember, I asked you last time, if you know. And the reason is that on the Romanian...
If you let go here, you should fall straight into
Whoa.
what is
Whoa.
this?
What is this?
It's unloading the sector for some reason.
Yeah, they never expected you to go back down here.
That's weird.
Okay, so...
Yeah,
Let's do the Hall of Mirrors just for the fun of
just let go. Press the jump button to let go of the ladder and fall into water.
I think that's what they expected you to do.
I think they expected you to jump down and fight the Russians. He did it again.
It's because when I press space, I don't know why every time.
It selects the last weapon
Yeah.
that you equipped, and the last weapon was the whip because you whipped across the chasm.
Body shot.
Okay, so on the Romanian channel we are doing a retrospective starting with what gaming magazines were saying 25 years ago. So we get the Romanian magazines from 25 years ago and we are looking there at the games and we start a discussion and try some games. And I discovered a lot of abandoned games this way.
That's nice.
One of them is the one that I sent you on Discord, is the Fifth Element, which is available on PlayStation 1 and PC. And
Oh,
now
You have a lot of money.
First aid.
yeah, if you want to have it physically, but I also found out about another game. Outwars is the name of the game that appeared in that period, and I found it for 40 euros sealed big box, and I ordered it.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
That's an impressive
I
price.
I will show it when it will arrive. I hope it will arrive.
yeah, so there is just one room that we haven't visited yet. Wonder which one is it?
Yeah, where the strategy guide as the introduction for this level said we have multiple uses for these statues, which is bullshit.
These pedestals look like a three-part shrine.
The first use is when you collect it, it opens the door, and then you place them down, and it opens a door. Well, not really, it just lowers the statue again for some reason.
Yeah.
It's a silly puzzle when you think about it.
And what's even sillier is you can pick up these idols again, as if they intended to make this puzzle more complicated for some reason.
I did not know that.
You can. If you climb it just for press control again, yeah. You should be able to pick them up, to my knowledge.
Doesn't look like it.
Just the spot for that idol I found.
I mean, I would consider that a bug if you were able to collect them again.
Yeah, maybe that was something they fixed in the patches. I have a very vivid memory of picking it up again.
Maybe when we'll play the original version.
Yeah. Since Theo was one of the mentioned levels, is receiving fixes.
Okay. Should I jump?
You managed to land on top of the statue, then sure. Otherwise, you can do the treasure route again. Yeah, good enough.
Nah.
Let's check the surrounding area first, do a full 360, and then...
If only you got the bazooka here, like... Doof, doof, doof. Do us a favor and press H.
Don't. Yeah, that was a waste, the last one. Okay, maybe not. But there's another one, interesting. Thought there's just 3 guys.
No, 4 or 5.
Do you want to get a shotgun?
Before?
Yeah, one of the guys dropped it here in this room. Just gotta find the corpse. Is what I would say if this game didn't do the thing where corpses disappear.
Yeah, but the guns don't, thankfully.
That would be a dick move. Obviously, they spawn the corpses for performance.
Now what?
Again, maybe you don't get a shotgun in case the guy who had it dropped a medkit instead. Which I think might have happened here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. Jones emerges from the Pyramid of the Sun to a dazzling view of Almac Valley. As Indy says,
Where am I? Unmapped territory for sure. But I'll bet Azram found it long before I did.
somewhere down there is Ezrim's part of the Babylonian machine. I'm just using the cutscene to not read out loud what the cutscene is saying. You can bet it's well protected. In fact, the pyramid you just left is only a small part of a vast underground complex of the Almac Valley. Vast underground?
Not really underground, is it?
Yeah. This is a big level featuring lots of jumping, climbing, and vertical navigation, with only one serious exchange of combat. Depends, Climate is playing. Your primary task is to move massive Olmec stone heads over pressure plates that extends a series of bridges connecting of the Olmec.
I
Of the
tried
Olmec
what Camero is
complex.
saying here, and it doesn't work. I mean, it's what we do on the N64, but trying to do a roll here didn't work.
Indy's exploration ends with a scramble for a timed door opening that seriously tests your reflexes, followed by a killer confrontation by. I'm not gonna pronounce that Mayan name of that snake. Sorry.
Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah. A snake the size of a small submarine. Silently hinting at the next level. I'm just reading, guys. Enemies in Olmec Valley include aforementioned snake eating, one squad of Soviet soldiers, a score of deadly snakes at almost every turn, and 2 jaguars. You will also encounter a trio of biting fish at the lake of the end of the valley.
I don't know. Maybe I've gone too far.
Bullshit.
What? What is that voice line?
Yeah.
Yeah, reacting to Camaro, I literally did that. Didn't work.
It's like you said, Kovic. I sometimes think they had a word count for this guide. Since some sentences are so weird. You're going towards the... yeah, okay. Now, Camaro was saying that you can reach the bottom of the lake with some sort of glitch. As in, without swimming.
Huh?
Yeah, you could stand on the bottom of the lake without swimming, but I don't remember how the glitch exactly works. It was mentioned in Discord. Or was it being able to use weapons underwater?
I know that's a glitch he's been promoting here,
Yeah.
where you roll into water, and then before Indy actually enters the water, you select your weapon using the inventory screen, and actually let you shoot firearms underwater.
So we could try that here.
Huh? Yeah.
What in the name?
Does he aim? Yeah, he looks like he's aiming. Nice.
Yeah. Cool.
Could have been useful in the lagoon. Okay, now the question is, can you climb out of the water?
Maybe you should press space.
Ah, nice. I'm kind of impressed that
Which
the
is getting ideas.
I'm kind of impressed that the animation system manages to work fine through that.
Yeah, I'm sure Kovic is getting ideas now.
I mean, not really. I don't think it's going to be useful in a speedrun, since you end up ignoring all the fishes anyway and just spamming medkits, but
Must be a
it's
pressure
a,
switch.
it's a nice feature. And if there wasn't like an underwater boss or something like that,
Need something to hold this
that would be pretty cool.
But we needed to wait for the next game for that. For a Kraken. And not even in Athens. Boo!
Regarding that last stream that we'll do with Infernal Machine, we also discussed that we'll try, at least we'll try all of the Indiana Jones games, and of course we'll vote which one will be after this. But there are some strange games that we could take a look also in that stream. There is a
I
there is a
remember when
pinball,
I think
for example.
yeah, and also there is a Czech exclusive Indiana Jones game. I think I sent a link to the Wikipedia article on Discord to Kovic.
Oh yeah, that the shovelware, the text game, right?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna pronounce it. Kovic can say it in his native language.
Okay, let me find the post.
I think it was in a DM.
Ah, yeah, here. Oh, they say in the article that it's Temple of Doom.
Mm.
Another Temple of Doom.
Yeah, and how do you pronounce it in Czech?
Ramskazi.
I'm not even gonna attempt. Shall we talk about?
I mean,
the
if you think that's
invisible
bad,
treasure?
if you think that's bad, wait until I pronounce how we say Last Crusade in Czech.
I'm holding my table.
Alright, so it's Last Crusade. And in Czech, The name is Poslední křížová výprava.
Wow.
Anyways, shall we talk about the easy missable treasure in this room?
Where is it?
Certainly not behind the broken wall.
Yeah, on the ground floor, there's a cracked wall.
He's really not seeing it, isn't he? These jaguars are unkillable. He used the hotkey.
Whoa.
It's learning.
We hear an idol.
Now, I'm just going to shout out something else on the stream.
Thank you, bot. Yeah, I guess since you were so, since you enjoyed the very long name of Last Crusade, I could also pronounce the other other movies.
Well, in Dutch, The Last Crusade would become De Laatste Kruistocht, which is as short as,
It's pretty similar.
yeah. How are they in Romanian, Clement?
The Last Crusade. Templu Pierzania is Temple of Doom. Last Crusade is Ultima Cruciada, I guess. And they are pretty short.
Yeah.
And they don't compare with Czech.
In Dutch.
Yeah, the reason it's so long is because Crusade becomes 2 words.
Oh. In Dutch, Temple of Doom becomes almost the same. Temple van Doom. I mean,
Could be a name.
yeah. And Raiders of the Lost Ark, I don't exactly know from the top of my head how you would
It's a monument.
translate this correctly into Dutch.
Lived here in Azrim's day.
I'm gonna look it up because I have a vague memory of Raiders having some really weird name in German. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Raiders of the Lost Ark was translated very differently in German.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, or should I say it?
Not from Tom. I know this game in German is named Turm from Babel.
Yeah, they changed this game as well, but Raiders of the Lost Ark also have a very different translation, as in, or like it's not translated, it's changed the meaning completely.
Yeah, I don't remember from the top of my head.
Right, so it's Jäger des verlorenen Schatzes, which means hunters for the lost treasure.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to say something that in 22 minutes and 21 seconds, a certain Kovic from Czech did this level all treasures. I don't know if you know him. And if you do it in 16 minutes and 16 seconds, you have Molotov. Oh, Molotov with the record for this level.
I should say something about that record, because in terms of movement or execution, in 90% of the run, it's not so perfect as you're used to from the Germans. It's definitely improvable, but he does the quickest snake kill I have seen.
Yeah, you told me
and that's how he
about that.
clutches the record.
Let me see how close. Oh yeah, he's the only record.
Yeah, it's a very old record, and nobody has basically bothered to beat it because you know that in order to have any shot, you need to match the snake kill, and the snake kill is insane.
Also, now we are talking about different languages. Blue, could you write out the names in Icelandic?
Did they even have names in Icelandic? Because
I wonder. Now I'm really curious. Then you have 4 different European names of the Indiana Jones. Well, 5 if you count the original English names. Raiders of the Lost Ark. If you almost literally translate it into Dutch, it would be Jagers op de Verloren Ark. But
Aha.
I am taking some freedoms with translating that.
Okay, so I should check the names on the DVDs because I'm not sure that they were directly translated. I never thought. I mean, I never seen the Romanian DVDs until a few months ago. I think I even showed you when I got them.
True.
And that's why I don't know. It's something that I didn't look.
You're correct, Kovic. He would need to make them up. There are no official Icelandic translations. Well, here in Belgium they used the English titles, but I just freely translate them. Actually, literally translated them. Now, there is another country here in Europe that loves to translate their titles as well.
Now it's interesting if I'm not sure if this movie was released in Romania back in the day, because not all the movies were released during the communist era. They were on video, of course.
Now you have Indiana Jones et les Aventuriers de l'Arc Perdu. Which movie would that be?
I don't know actually. I mean, I would guess it's Raiders because the title is so
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, it's Raiders.
I did not understand that.
Would you have any guess in which language I'm speaking?
I mean, it was
Indiana
French, right?
Yeah, Indiana Jones et le Temple Maudit. His Temple of Doom. Et Indiana Jones et la dernière croisade. And then, for the fun of it, Indiana Jones
do you
et
see
le
the
roi
grassy
vert.
platform?
What?
There's a doorway here. See it?
Indiana Jones et le roi mère du crâne de cristal. Just for the fun of it. And in Dutch it's even shorter.
Is it?
En het koninkrijk van de kristallen schedel.
It didn't sound shorter.
It's in terms of characters it's shorter.
I think in terms of characters, Czech is not going to be shorter.
And German doesn't translate that much anymore, Blue.
Because it's Království křišťálové lebky.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna pronounce it. But sometimes
It's got the special Czech letter no other language has. Kind of Polish, I guess, but not really.
In Dutch, we barely have any words with accents. I really need to think about words that are certainly with accents. We do have what's the word in English again? The double points on certain words. We use that when you can read a word, when you can pronounce it wrongly, like
The two dots. I have
yeah.
no idea if there's an English name for it. I only know the
In
German name.
German, it's an umlaut.
Yeah. Yeah.
In Dutch, we say an trema. So, like for example, to demand, if you, I have demanded. If you write it in Dutch, you have two e's next to each other, but that has a different pronunciation in Dutch. But that's why we use that umlaut on the second E for so you put the right emphasis on the right vowel. I wonder, is there a treasure in this room?
No.
So behind that breakable wall is just some fluff.
What
It's also
breakable
an important pathway for you to get out of here.
up there? Or
Yeah,
where?
to your left, right here, is a very easily missable breakable wall. And this time I'm serious about it because I didn't know about this wall for the longest time. I just thought that if you don't outrun the block, you're soft locked. Stand a little more left.
I would also heal
What's
again.
this?
And yeah, there's a treasure here on the N64, but I don't think it's here on PC.
Yeah, same.
But now the weird thing is, where did they move it then? I don't remember. We are out of healing. Oh no.
Azrim Sophia. Shall I write it out again?
Where
You
did
can
they
do it.
move the treasure?
I'm not looking anyway.
I don't think that was the right solution.
Did you like that?
Indie site. So the first treasure I recorded was in the lake at the back. The second is the one he almost missed. Then the one behind the first boulder. Then did he? How many treasures do you have already, Clement?
4.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now I know. Yeah, the one in that room, the fourth one that we got so far, that's the one not there on the N64.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the last treasure in this level is so easy to miss. And if you are not believing my sarcasm, please do something about your hearing.
What?
Excuse me? Have you seen what happened, Kovic?
I sensed the trap.
No, you really need to watch the glitchy thing back on the stream. It's about to happen now. It's silly beyond belief. It didn't even let him jump. Exactly, Boo. That was he glitched inside the block, basically. I think, Clement, you would be a good glitch hunter. Unintentionally.
I sense a trap.
Okay.
Now he did it with the wrong weapon. Great idea.
So where should I go now?
Right now, you need to go back up there in order to push the block.
Back up, back down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, from this position down. Sorry, I thought you were on the floor already.
Yeah, but this time hang.
Yeah, grab the ledge before you fall down. Or do a backwards roll.
Do a backward stroll. Yeah, I think you should reload, Clement. I'm not joking, it's not jumpable. And I think this is... You need to push this once.
Kill that motherfucker. Damn.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I'll be back in a sec.
Well, that ought to do it.
Oh, we have shooty boom boom.
Great opportunity for them to drop some medkits.
True. Hey, yeah, Troy, come on. Don't do silly. Yeah, before Clement decides to use a cheat, but let's preferably use it as few times as possible.
I think we're doing quite well, considering that Klamath bought literally 0 items this playthrough.
True. I think he wants the bragging rights of not being able to buy, not having buy anything.
It's an experiment now. We will discover how much money you get from all the treasures.
What's this?
Well, according to my calculations in the guide, it should be
That was the right direction, by the way.
It should be 9,720.
It sounds like suspiciously low to me.
Me too, but it's sadly enough true.
First aid.
I would suggest saving the rifle for long range and using the 9mm pistol regularly.
Yeah, and using that healing item because
It's
like
fine.
he's not a speedrunner, Kovic.
Not that way. Need to go across the bridges.
Across the pressure switches. Camero, we talked that in several previous streams that indeed due to the unavoidable damage in the mines, is a no damage run. Nah. I don't think it would be fun either, a no damage run. It would be a fun challenge to do, but
I must mention once again that on the N64 it's trivial.
unless you don't use a flying glitch.
Yeah, obviously with heavy use of glitches.
There. Hey, Clements, do a quick save after this. I wonder something.
Oh. Come on.
So I will say what I wonder out loud here. Could you abuse the back roll here to get down for the treasure?
I used a chalk in my speedrun.
So we were talking about a damageless speed run? Or a run? Well, Camero, why on the hardest difficulty, man? Just... why?
It's gonna be a lot of pain. Because this game does... I mean, it just barely qualifies as a combat system, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't really dodge or anything. So it's just your health versus their health.
But they can dodge. So, shall we do the Chucky glitch? To get easily down there for the treasure?
Quick save.
Okay. From here it's okay.
Yeah, I suppose so. K for great. Scheiße. Indy was here
What
indeed.
have we here?
It was here and stole your geld.
Yeah. Which is the same word in Dutch, by the way. Yeah, Camero. This game on Dr. Jones is unforgiving. It's not the game gives it something to you and takes it something away. On Dr. Jones, this game only takes away.
Right, so this is the way that you
Way
would
back.
come from
Yeah.
if we didn't do the chalk glitch.
You could have kept hanging, but then it would take a bit longer.
That's the fastest way. And crawling here is the fastest.
Hmm. But now we wouldn't be able to enjoy those distorted sound effects. Now we have a sneaky, easy, missable treasure coming up.
A bit later, I think.
True, bit later. I need to use the little men's room.
Did you get triggered by all the water here? Huh. What is this?
Hmm?
Ah, there's just a different... There's an extra hole here. I didn't know about it. It's back.
Cannons and too much water. Now we shut out a brick. Oh no, that's too soon.
That comes later.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that we did the whole spiel last time about how this puzzle makes 0 sense.
Hello, said Mackenzie. Yeah. Imagine having a puzzle in the Indiana Jones game that makes sense.
Maybe some Fate of Atlantis enjoyers could mention something from that game.
Mm-hmm. We're
No.
standing fine where it was.
As long as you can use the ladder, it's fine. But first, you should also arrange into position the other block.
So it can be shed out. Oh, the level after this level is one of the shortest levels. Especially when I look at the run times, that's crazy.
The aisle skips everything in there. I think it takes you about 1 minute to get out of the first room where Indy's locked, and after that you skip the tackless part. You skip getting your weapons. You skip using the whip with the cheeky jump. You skip getting Ergon's part, and then you skip getting Azur's part and going down into the bottom part of the ship.
But doing that ILS style, would you get then in Meroe the machine parts?
No, you get jack shit. That's why in full game run you have to do a slower route and collect the items.
So they don't magically import them into your inventory, so you can basically soft lock yourself then.
Yep. The only part that you don't need is Tackled's part, but you do need to get it because of Pudovkin, because you do need it to get your weapons, and you do need the weapons.
Oh no, you need it in Meroe.
You can skip that using a weapon glitch.
Yeah, fair enough. But if you don't know about that weapon glitch, you're fucked. Yeah, Seth, I really agree that I'm really interested. Is it by Bethesda or Machine Games? I don't remember exactly.
But Bethesda is going to be the publisher, but Machine Games is the developer.
Should be
I'm
good.
really...
I have a feeling that it will be better than the movie.
I have medium expectations for Dial of Destiny. I am not going to overhype it, but it sounds interesting.
I'm still a bit worried about the fact that we heard zero information about the game.
Should I go
Same.
down there?
I don't think
No.
there's anything there.
Okay.
Meanwhile, let me research why Kovic is guiding to the treasures.
But down here, to the left, should be something.
Oh, the reason why not too much is revealed is when they uploaded that teaser, it was actually a teaser as starting development.
Yeah, and how long ago was the teaser?
Look what I found.
March 2021. 2 years ago.
I mean, 2 years. That's quite a while.
Yeah.
And when's the movie scheduled for? Is it like a couple months?
No.
Next year?
End of June.
So a couple months.
Month and 2 months. Yeah.
Oh,
Who's a couple? Ha ha ha. So I mean, if as some speculated it's a tie-in, then you want to release it soonish. So, like, maybe they give it a year extra, or or maybe it's not a tie-in, and then they can do it for 5 years if they want. But honestly, 5 years would be pretty long, I think. Doesn't
I
have to
think-
be. It doesn't have to be a daikatana. I would expect like 3 years to be a perfectly acceptable time for game development.
Before they snuck in a teaser of the game inside the movie.
Neko, can you check the list of games made by this producer?
Sure.
Developer, I mean.
There's the Wolfenstein games.
Yeah, I'm curious if they have other games.
Machine games. Wolfenstein. And
That's
then
all?
Quake Dimensions of the Past
Oh,
and
that-
Dimensions of the Machine.
That's a great mod for Quake. By the way.
Yeah. And they are currently working on 2 games. The Indiana Jones game and I'm going to sound like a broken record, but Wolfenstein.
They're actually making another Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein 3.
Yeah, I have high hopes. I don't know. Based on my experience with games.
I mean, we'll see. In terms of their Wolfensteins, I was a big fan, or I am a big fan of New Order. I'm a smaller fan of New Colossus, and then the co-op one was garbage.
Oh, they are a Swedish studio. Another big studio, something with blocks, I don't know.
And then so yeah, both Wolfenstein 3, I'm sort of wary of that, and then the Indiana Jones game, right? So this is a company that did FPS games for 15 years, and now they're gonna do something else.
No, not for 15 years. They were founded in 2009, but their first games developed is 2014.
I thought they did the 2009 Wolfenstein as well.
No.
I guess it was 2008, that one. Actually.
Yeah. That one was by Raven and not Machine Games.
That one, it's pretty collectible.
Aha.
Because on PC, at least. Because it's not available digitally.
Meanwhile, I'm looking for more information about the Indiana Jones games and... Excuse me! Machine Games reportedly working on multiple Indiana Jones games. This is a rumor I'm
bullshit.
reading on Reddit. Yeah, that's why I introduce it with excuse me!
It's like Konami with Silent Hill.
Yeah, Konami, the masters of the pachinko machines.
Cool.
They
Okay,
are
so they've been
jumping-
making FPS games for 10 years, and now they're gonna do an Indiana Jones games. I am curious.
It's
What
gonna
are they
be-
gonna do with it?
It's gonna be Hong Kong all over again.
I mean, we all implicitly expect it to be a third-person something. Who knows what it could be? It could be anything.
Indiana Jones and the stuff of like a trilogy remake, but then we finally have a good Staff of Kings.
They making Stuff of Kings remake.
Well, that's easy. That's just making the game again. You don't even need to put effort in it. There were also rumors it would be Xbox exclusive. The new Indiana Jones game.
Xbox means PC.
Yeah.
Easy.
What else is
Then they should make a good one because now they lost Activision.
New Indiana Jones game will be a unique experience that will be a love letter to fans, according to GameInfinitus.com.
If they ever do get Activision, then the 2000 Wolfenstein might get back on stores.
I don't think they will get it now. It's pretty clear. It was blocked. The acquisition.
It was blocked by some board in Britain because of cloud gaming, which is complete bullshit.
I don't know.
And I read yesterday that they did some deal with some cloud gaming company. So I'm getting the feeling that it's not over yet. I think they're gonna keep trying.
Yeah.
Damn.
You could lower the difficulty for a second or two.
Right now, if he lowers the difficulty, I think it's gonna take longer for the door to close again. Because right now he's waiting for the button to.
Yeah, but now lower the difficulty.
Nah, he can do it.
Ah,
Okay. I will look for the kitty to cheer him on.
I believe.
and I was telling you earlier about the Romanian gaming magazine from back in the day that we are using for that podcast. And as a fun fact, I mean, we look at the Return to Castle Wolfenstein review, and it almost were saying that it's trash. And got a 7 or something like that.
You know, I get the kitty and Clement does it.
To be fair, I do get how some people could give it a 7 because the game is kind of jank.
Yeah, but now it's considered pretty cool classical.
Yeah, this button just opens the door
Okay,
if
sorry.
it closes behind you, so you can
Yeah.
ignore that.
Yeah, we shouldn't forget to hint about the treasure he is going to miss in that room.
Right, yeah, so when you backtrack through the door, we gotta get a treasure. And then we should be at 8 treasures afterwards.
True.
To your left, there's a roof.
Yeah, said we know about rolling, but Clement doesn't always.
It's a casual playthrough, guys.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
I think they meant back.
Damn.
Oh, we closed the game again?
Yeah. No, it was my mistake now.
Clement, look, here is a kitty to cheer you on.
Yeah, I don't see the stream. I'm on the other screen.
That was a burp. I rarely have this game crash on me this much that I have seen today.
It didn't crash now.
No, I know.
Hey,
Anyway, I'm pleasantly surprised that I didn't get some hard crashes on the computer because I overclocked the hell out of it.
Oh,
Yeah, a few days ago. I mean, literally the hell out of it. It's a i7 990X. That was the extreme edition of the first i7 processor. It was a $1,000 processor back in the day, and it's really old. And
Yeah.
I overclocked it from 3.2 gigahertz, I guess, to
you
4.
can do a backwards roll from here, from the tongue, all the way down.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. And I overclocked it to 4.7.
That ain't bad.
And the
But
reason
yeah,
the reason for that is I was messing around with PCMU.
So go through the door. That's why we pushed the statue.
Yeah, sorry. I was got distracted by me.
by me, myself, and I.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, are we at 8 treasures? By the
Yeah,
way.
we should.
Yeah, great.
Just something at the side. I'm looking through my Steam wishlist and I noticed a great game we talked about, I think in our Denmark stream, Siberia. The whole series is heavily discounted currently.
We talked
Speaking
about
of-
on Half-Life stream, if I remember, even if it sounds curious.
Oh
yeah, that as a game that I know nothing about. Speaking
What
of
is-
sales, there are sales on good old games right now. So I bought myself Shadow Man Remastered because I wanted to play the remaster.
I have the original on disc somewhere in my PC collection.
Me too.
I played on N64 right now.
Mm.
And
I should-
I think I have it also on Dreamcast, if I'm not mistaken. I hope not.
Nice.
It was
I'm
released on
cur-
Dreamcast, no?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And in terms of console versions, it's probably the best. Because, you know, classic Dreamcast, we run old games at 60 FPS. There's a treasure there, by the way. You totally saw it behind
No.
you. But I do like the N64 version. It's a good port.
Besides the Zelda games, I haven't played nor finished too much on the N64, to be honest. And I know I should change that, but I mean, I have such a backlog, and I buy games every week, every month, I should say, heavily discounted, and I get a lot of games from developers to review on my blog, and yeah.
So you bought the Siberia?
Wow!
I have it on Switch, but I am in the processing of buying the 2 heavily discounted games of the Siberia 3 is not really on Steam right away.
You got very lucky there, dodging
Yeah, I know.
snake bite.
Yeah, I've seen it. Now we come to the most missable treasure ever in this game. You are for sure gonna miss it. Yes, also before people mentioned in chat, we should mention that in this area, I think it's also possible on PC, where you can climb on a palm tree to get out of bounds.
I'm not sure it's possible on PC because it requires abuse of the flying glitch, as far as I'm aware.
I have memories of seeing it done on PC, but I can be totally wrong. Now we see Clement in his natural habitat, going around, killing every snake while it's not even fucking needed. So, how did the snake population die in this area? Because a certain explorer being controlled by a Romanian dude is killing everything.
I hate
Also,
snakes.
why do it have to be snakes? Also, the pun master isn't making a pun.
Okay, I have no idea how
Because-
it was done on PC. I can't remember.
What have we here? Medicinal herbs.
This climbing of these stairs is it's so. How to add padding in the game 101.
How do you climb this Kovic in your runs?
Like this. There's
There.
nothing you can do about it. They
Oh.
just made it. They just made the stairs really big, so you have to use this animation.
It's like I said, how to add padding 101.
It makes my knees hurt when I see it.
An idol. Whoa.
He picked up the most missable treasure of the game.
Why am I getting this creepy feeling?
That's why.
Oh, I know why Siberia 3 is not showing up for me, because it's already in my Steam library. So,
is the worst in the series. So,
yeah, I haven't played 1 and 2 or 3. Yeah, I know I have been missing out, but give me a break. I'm playing too much games.
Too
And
many.
now I'm buying 6 games for €6. Yay, Steam sales.
not this one.
Oh, this is the part that we need to collect first.
Ah. Where is it?
There must be a way to open this door. I just don't know how.
Yeah, it's not hinted that it's not very bright in here. Is that
There must
subtle
be a
enough,
way to open
Kovic?
this door. I just don't know how.
I guess it is pretty random.
True.
Although, to be fair, there is literally nothing else for you to do in this room.
Yeah,
It should probably cross your mind eventually.
yeah. Maybe if you take a smoke break without cigarette. Took you a while, didn't it? Granted, I didn't flat out say it, but my last hint was giving it away, basically. Now, could you say something about how we finish the snake boss off in speedruns? You are explaining it better than I am.
Must be a pressure switch.
How you can use the killing pads very easily.
Snakes. I hate snakes. Especially big ones.
Now is a good time to use the invisibility machine part. W, by the way. All the machine part hotkeys are next to each other.
Yeah, they are azerty. QWERTY for you.
Quartz for me.
And then if our German friends are in chat, even another keyboard layout.
I think the Germans have the same one as I do.
No.
What's different?
Let me...
I can't see your energy bar, but beware of running out.
They have... What's your... seventh letter, Kovic?
U.
Come on.
You need to put it away.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm remembering something wrong. In Germany, it's only quartz, but in
Looking for another part of the Babylonian machine.
Poland, Czechia, Romania, it's a combination of QWERTY and quartz.
Verily does my
That's
device
adopted.
raise man on high. If you doubt,
That's what
seek
Wikipedia
the
is saying.
jewels of heaven. Why are these inscriptions always so damn poetic?
Right, so yeah, on my keyboard, where there is Z and Y, you have both letters printed on them. But if you just set up the check layout in Windows, you will get QWERTZ by default. There's an alt one with QWERTY, but the default is QWERTZ.
This is not the right location. Ooh, I'm getting pretty tired.
Yeah, I think it's good we call it quits after the level is finished,
Yeah, I agree.
and it's decent progress.
Okay.
You will die.
I-
You will not die because you landed on the snake.
But look at the damage. I need to blow my nose.
Mm,
Okay, how many hits will it be? No idea. Oh yeah, you can do a speedrun strat here. If you crawl on top of if you crawl backwards on top of these platforms, then you can stand up after it's started to go down, and that way you will stay on top of the platform, and you won't have to use the machine part over and over again. That was way too early.
ah, damn.
So what keyboard layouts do exist?
You can do the Dvorak one, but I'm not gonna try and pronounce the row for that one. Because I think where you have Q and W, you have a dot and a colon in Dvorak.
You have also in Azerbaijani, you have QWERTY, but instead of the W, you have a U with an umlaut. Then you have in Turkmenistan, you have something like we have here in Belgium, an AZERTY, but instead of the Z, they have a W, so they have a WERTY. And then AZERTY, which I use,
Ow.
is used in Belgium, Français, in some African countries. And then
I
you
assume
have,
former French colonies.
yeah, Lithuanian is also using AZERTY, but then with some weird letters that I think you will more recognize than I do.
I think Lithuanian's gonna have some letters with sort of like tails.
Yeah. And with the
What?
reverse head accent.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that we got those two.
I don't remember. I need to get him
Yeah,
in
just
the
keep
head.
doing what you're doing. You need to hit him like 5 times on this difficulty.
Okay,
Yeah.
so not in the head or something like that.
No.
Yeah, the head just does more damage.
And then you have also QWERTY starting with a Q. Being used in Italy.
We're already starting with a Q.
Yeah.
That's just QWERTY, no? I think you just made a headshot. Do a quick save.
Sorry, it's
Uh,
QZR.
Oh,
QZE.
30.
Yeah. And they have Dvorak, Kolomak, Workman. You even have a keyboard layout called Neo.
Come on.
ah,
You even have Dvorak French. You have a keyboard layout called Hexagon.
What?
man. I have a bad quick save.
Did you run out of healing?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's a problem. Then it's cheaty using time, I think.
I think maybe 2 hits now. Quick save. So override the bad one and also save the hit.
Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it?
No.
Snake knew.
The snake slithered away.
Gotta try a different spike. I think. Okay, no. Okay, I guess after
Now
one
it
attempt, he will.
Now it should go.
No. Yeah, do a different spike. The snake is not completely stupid, it turns out.
The snake shall be. The snake be slithering.
I'm shocked by how many hits it has survived already. Because it even got a headshot. Like, that was totally a headshot.
Yeah.
There we go.
It went boom.
Quick save.
Mash the quick save. Mash the quick save.
And... yeah, now you can exit.
But we have Clement playing, so it's kill everything. That was lucky. Now a dangerous jungle animal.
And on the PC we get to see the rope.
We've captured the jungle.
Barely.
Careful now, he's a magnificent specimen.
Okay. Should I buy something? So
Maybe some healing could be useful.
I don't see anything there.
It's gonna be at the bottom of the list. I see some trauma kits.
This list?
Yeah.
Poison kit, I guess, is there. Trauma kit.
In before he's not gonna buy anything.
Oh, he's adding it to the list. You can also double click. That also works.
But do you get it when Indy is locked up?
I don't know.
He's not gonna have it immediately, but you should obtain him when he gets his bad weapons back. That would be a pretty big oversight if he didn't.
Yeah. Anyways, I think it's time to wrap up this stream.
I guess next one should be the last.
I have 7 levels left, and some of them are quite large. So We'll see.
We have a Meroe, a tomb, and a mine.
Yeah, the big three.
Okay.
The
we'll
Egyptian
see.
trilogy.
The bad, no, the good ones. So,
Okay. Okay. How many levels did we did? 3 or 3.5? Or
3.5, yeah.
3.5.
Yeah, yeah. I count the first one as 4 since we basically did one.
I guess, yeah,
room
3.9.
9. Or as
Nine,
German
nine,
says,
nine, nine,
9.
This is how
Wait, I think alike.
my kid is doing this. He's staying in the middle of the bed and he's doing like that. Nine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you happen to watch a Tarantino movie lately?
No, not me.
Or some German movie. I don't. Okay.
Okay, so this is it for tonight. Then maybe we'll have another 2 streams and one ending this trilogy when we'll play a bit with the demo version. Maybe we'll try also the Unity version that
I asked Guillermo, but he hasn't replied to me yet.
Okay, so this is other thing that we want to do. I mean, it's in the list, and also we'll try some interesting locations, maybe for a few minutes from the full game, the original game,
and maybe do
from
some
the disc.
glitches we missed.
Exactly, installed on the old computer. I mean.
We'll have to test if, let's say, my saves work in that version, and if they do, you can let me know. What you want to see, and I can give you saves.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I will try that. Okay. Have a good night, evening, day. I don't know, and great weekend. And we'll see you maybe Thursday with Half-Life and Friday, next Friday with Indie.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.